Alrighty, welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, where we continue on our Sigma Grindset to grind out some more levels and grind the demon army into dust. Remember to hit that like, subscribe, and ring that bell if you want to see more updates and whatever. Let's get to it, shall we? So I gotta minimize a bunch of windows because I can't see shit. Now just wait. I forgot about the images. All right. So, got a couple things to take care of right now. Second Chin Command, Logistics Reform, Development of Art of War. You got an Executioner. Alright. Northern Lights. Issue the decree for that? No. Leadership still needs to be updated. So let's just... Okay, good. Crusade. Leadership. There we go. That takes care of that. All right. Perfect. Events, decrees, rank up, portion to Bastion, army. Okay. So, gotta set up my armies now. Basically, gonna do the same thing I did before. I'm going to have a couple armies going into different locations for the specific purpose of blocking off enemy encroachment in those zones. So, like, I'm going to have one army sitting over here as a choke point, another army sitting there, another army sitting there, basically all that sort of stuff, just so I don't have to deal with things attacking me. Ones that definitely need to be hit: Camp on the Ferry, Pelurus Falls and that location, Gloomy Gorge, Mammoth Lord Camp right there. That one always has people coming for it. So let's start moving them out, shall we? First off, this one is going to go here. That one will split off into two different armies. One is going to go into Lands of Yath's Watch as a defensive measure. The other one will be sitting right here as another defensive measure. And I'm going to need more units coming down this way as well. Ideally, everything will be out of Dresden. Okay. Now you... I'm going to have you be the one that sits right here. You know what would be really good? Is there a thing for unlimited army size? And label large player armies. That's it right there. At the very least, that'll be useful once I hit the point of doing that, but I'm gonna have too many armies as is. So I'm not gonna really bother with that. Who are you? Oh, Azadas. Okay, so I need 1, 2... Okay, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units in this area. There's 3 in there, so that's going to be 5 units in that area. That takes care of that. Excellent. Alright. Those ones are taken care of. I got dragons! Dragons can hang out in Gloomy Gorge for the time being. Who are these? Aranyas. Okay, so that's demon. They'll hang out here. Also, hold on a moment. Never mind. Phone call wasn't for me. Oh, I had even more Devas? Just hanging out? Alright, fuck it. You come down here and join up with those ones so I don't have so many units. There. Alright, we got booze elementals. They're gonna party over here. We got liches. I'll have them head off in this direction. Actually, they can stand over there and camp on the ferry, given that that's where all the other liches are coming from. Vrox. More demons? Oh, no, the Aranyas are devils, right. Okay, these ones can head over to Pelurus Falls. Shh! Don't tell everybody where the Pelurus Falls are. Shh. Alright, I gotta send a detachment over to Treasonhome. But they'll be able to move from that position onwards to other things. So, let's skip a day. Oh no, detachment of military forces. What will they do? What will they ever do? They're so weak and pitiful. There's no way they could win. I guess, I'll move them down here, because there's a bunch of stuff over here that's going to need to be taken as well. Okay, so let's move our way through the armies. Okay, time to split you guys up. You're going to be in Yath's Watch. You're going to go down here. You are going to go down here. Next up, we've got this one. They'll also continue going off in this direction. Beer elemental. What's this place called again? Mammoth Lords. It's called Mammoth Lords. Hey, nice. Trees and Home is set. Alright, you are going to spin off into your own thing here. Tweezen. Tweezen. Home. There you go. And this army can move in this direction. Good stuff. Get another one of those going, why not? Development of the Art of War. Report done. Report done. Possessed. All units gain Fearless. Right. So this is Landsat Watch. Why is it fancy? Why is it fancy? Why is it a fancy Y? I don't get that part. Like, this one's not... Oh, I guess this one is fancy. Is this one fancy? I guess they're all fancy. Okay. They're all fancy looking. Okay, you guys are gonna head over to here. And split you up. This one's gonna go over here and immediately kill some demons. And this is called... What is this place called? Tyrant's Keep. Tyrant's Leap. Alright, so this one will be moving over towards this one. There. That one's hit its spot. Bloom Gorge is now blocked in. Excellent. Mammoth Lords is fine. Trees and Home's fine. Yat's Watch is fine. I might send them out to go do stuff. Mountain Warden. And of course, I'll have to send somebody in through here to clean this area out. Which will probably be these guys. So this one's called Sinister Mansion. I guess this Tyrant's Keep adjacent. There we go. The liches get moving on. Good stuff. Alright, so Castle Desires, and spin the knights off into their own army. Those guys will just go around killing enemies for a minute. Gotta clean this area out before I go take Threshold there. Or the final Threshold. What do we got over here? Everyone else is in position already, right? Pretty much. Sinister Mansion I'll have to send people in for, but that's not too big of a deal. Mountain Wardens in position. Mammoth Lords in position. Flame Gorge in position. Alright, let's take care of some meetings. Got some people to talk to. I've also got to go rescue the Hand and the Queen, and then I can take care of other things. Gizmara looks the same as before, but far more weary. So it's true, the commander's return. How's Wintersun doing? Well, you do now. Farewell, Gizmira. Hey, Lady Konami. General is plus 10 to a power. Yeah, why not? Gonna do this my way. And there's Captain Odin. That's honestly a terrible ability to pick up because it does nothing. Let's see here. We got to get rid of those guys too, right? Baphomet's Ultra. Okay. Yeah, nothing yet. Also, I realize now I really should have put Magic Nullification as my first Mythic ability, and the only one I actually get to keep. I've got to see about maybe changing that, if possible. I don't want to have to do the full rebuild again is the main thing. Really? There. I'll loop back around to kill that one. That's not a problem. There's a demon army down there, which I'm going to have to go down from there to reach. I believe it's over this way. And that one should loop back around to where I want to be. Okay, now you come over here. In this direction. Alright, that's everything there for the time being. That's cave, the Laughing Caves, right? I think that's Laughing Caves. Da-dum. Almost time for the play. Okay, put you here. Gotta take care of this last demon army right here. Good. And that is that for that zone. Necromancer's Grave. Just to have their home location marked down. You still can't move. Cave Citadel. There we go. And that leaves that location over there. So I do need another army in that spot to clean that one up. At least one of those is going to have to spin off and do that. Let's spin you off and do that. Okay, this area is now clean. So I've got to move them up to here. Start working on that location. And this is why I keep all my places staffed up, because it allows me to just sit there and let the armies crash against me. And be broken. Last barrier. Good. That does put the entirety of that location under my control. Oh yeah, I forgot you were working on stuff, weren't you? There we go. Yeah, so it takes this area up here and this area, and that's it. There's at least one location in there I need to take care of, and this one can loop all the way over to here. So I'm going to split these two off. Aha. There we go. That quest is dealt with. Now you get to come up here and just beat up a bunch of demons. Becoming a dragon. Okay, that takes care of this little section. So now over to here. Now for you. You got to just come over here and deal with Death Bridge. As per usual. All regions of the world wound acquired. I'll just call you Death Bridge. Because that's where you're gonna live. Okay, have I killed every... I'm pretty sure I've killed every demon on the map right now. Okay, I'm pretty sure everything's now set. I now effectively no longer need to worry or care about the campaign map. I'm done. All I need you to do is move to a neutral location where I can keep an eye on you from now on and load other people into you as needed. +6 enhancement bonus to charisma and intelligence, and all party members gain +3 insight bonus. Charisma and wisdom. In addition, where an ally is getting a 10-foot shield caster, allied spellcaster, and shield wall fees. Oh, that's not bad. I can give that to somebody. So let's label you. Dresden. There you go. Dresden Reserves, in case I need to move more people elsewhere. Belt of Physical Perfection +4. Let's do that one. Like, this is good, but I already auto-confirm crits with a dueling sword. This is better. For my character. It's activated. Why not? Okay. Now we wait. Hey, it's Ivu! The dragon before you holds her head high and slowly waves her tail to and fro, obviously trying to impress you. Hello, Sam Gigacheglovsky. We don't really know each other yet, but that's alright. You definitely need a dragon advisor, and now you have a dragon advisor. A dragon child advisor, to be precise. I also have Hal, but it's appreciated, Ivu. You know, I flew around Dresden and listened to what your crusaders are saying. Basically, they're cowards. I'm not afraid to fly to war with demons, but they are. Don't want to be about those mythic powers of yours, how much they relied on them, and on and on. And then you had to go and refuse them. And now everyone is asking, how can we defeat the demons? They're worried. Does it sound like I'm sneaking around and telling tales? Well, I'm not. I'm giving you advice. You need to find a way to calm these cowards. Why did you decide to become my advisor? What do you mean, why? You can't find demons very much yet, but you need help. Besides, it's fun. Advisor Idfu. If I tell someone, they won't believe me and think I'm making things up. What options do I have? Well, when I'm afraid, I usually eat a little jar of plum marmalade, and that helps. But you probably don't have enough marmalade for the entire army, do you? Also, it helps me to go for a fly, and I feel better when everyone tells me everything will be alright. Maybe you should tell them everything will be alright, or you could have them go for a fly, for a walk. When one person is afraid, it doesn't take very long before everyone around them is frightened. Let's see. Inns provide 75 additional finance points. Supply centers provide 1 additional material point. Sanctuaries provide 1 additional energy point. That's pretty good. Talk to the soldiers. Crusade morale and a maximum crusade morale increases. Cost of building construction reduces by 15%. The cost of recruiting mercenary units reduces by 10%. That's also... Wow, these are really good. Oh, I'll keep them busy. Ooh, you're strict. If they ever ask you who told you about them, don't say it was me. Logistics minus 108,000? What? The little dragon yawns. I like being an advisor. That's a little boring. Let me think. Maybe I want to be a general instead? How about a mayor? You a cute dragon everyone gives candy to? Well, I think I'll ask someone else to advise you while I make up my mind. That's, what the fuck? Also, hi, guys. Bravestone Rock. There's Jana. And there's Grandma Gretland. And then I've got to deal with all the, and things that are about to pop up. Jeez, why did it drop by 108,000? I mean, that's not a big deal. I added a lot of points, but that's a lot of fucking points to drop. Jesus. Alright, I gotta get back and deal with more things now. Also, I need to take a couple nap because I've still got negative levels on me.
I packed up your tent, I washed out your bowl. Do I look like a...
When you stop shaking like...
All those negative levels. There we go, Lady Konami. Alright, gotta talk to him, and this is Thomas. I still have... How many... I still have these negative levels? I need restoration to get rid of them. God, of course. Does Social have that prepared? Let's see, restoration. Restoration greater. I forgot I dumped all my, I dumped all my diamond dust. Why pick that up? There we go. +8 bracers. That seems like a decent one to have. Okay, that seems decent. I've got a 55 armor class right now. diamond dust at? Is it under ingredients or something? Might be. There it is. Well, where's the heavy stuff? Oh, something here weighed a lot. I'm not sure what it was. It wasn't the scrolls. The scrolls basically weigh nothing. Though I do have a lot of scrolls. I'm only taking Social for a second. And I'll swap him immediately with Woljif once I get to where I'm going. I just need to get these negative levels off of me. Where should I go? I guess Hell Knight Outpost? Gotta do that thing. So I'll add Regil to the party too. And search and pick. Oh, that's right. I already... Oh, wrong one. I did actually already load the blueprints, didn't I? Forgot about that part. It's part of the army thing, I think. All right.
My will is resolute.
Oh, you haven't rested yet. Shit. You know what? Can I just really quickly cheat? Rest all. There. Didn't even need to do it. Problem solved. Social, get out of my party. Problem solved. Oh god, that's right, I gotta do this. I forgot. Forgot this part breaks if you have the mod installed. Specifically this. This is the only part that breaks if you have the mod installed. Everything else is fine. I don't know why it's this one. Alright, let's see. Uni Mod Manager. Want to just turn off cheat mod for a second. Uninstall it for half a second. Then start the game up. Wait for it. Just gotta wait for it to cloud sync. Also, while I'm at it, let me go to Nexus real quick and see if there's a new version of Toy Box. What is the most recent version of this mod? Version 1.4.16. I'm currently using 1.4.16. Okay, so this is the most recent version. Gonna fucking cloud sync or what? There we go. Took forever. Alright, Gordo's list on to slate 2. Give it a moment. There we go. Continue. Alright, time to deal with the Regil quest. Am I still on core or am I on story? Not that it matters a whole lot. There we go. Regil, explain yourself. I think it's obvious. Fine, I'll hear what you have to say. I will state the facts as they are known to me. You reserve the right to speak in your own defense. I am neither. I neither cooperate with nor do I obey her. It would be proper to at least present one piece of evidence confirming the cooperation between the commander and Vorlich the criminal. Let's continue. Aside from the source of the power, there is also the matter of its application. Heeding the advice of the esteemed goddess Iomade, the commander rejected the gifts bestowed upon him by Aureliu Vorlich. By doing so, he cravenly endangered the very mission of closing the world rule. We're left with but one key that can permanently solve the problem, and this key is a witch that is hiding not even gods knows where. The commander's decision was contradictory. He both ruined the enemy's plans and made our task significantly harder. Did you really just accuse me of getting rid of the power that Aureliu Vorlich bestowed upon me against my will? Regil pays no attention to your words. We must also scrutinize the commander's temperament. The main question of interest to us was whether we could rely on such an ally. What if he became a puppet in the hands of our enemies? To determine this, I took the liberty of staging a test that featured several treacherous demons. The result of the test was exceptional. The commander is capable of seeing through demonic deception and can successfully resist their tricks, if he wishes to. Agree to the duel. Here we go.
Close ranks.
To the end.
There he goes. God, it's so goofy.
I believe I owe you an explanation. First, I'd like to paint. I did but a good. I have been a Hell Knight for most of my life. I believe you are our best. For you, the worst case. Only a military. So I make no great fuss about the bleaching. But I do realize the full scope of its effects. Your gratitude. Now that we.
There we go. And I get to re-equip Regil with a new weapon! Yeah! +5 axiomatic, nullifying hooked hammer. Nice. Alright, now we can get out of here. And most importantly, now I can reinstall the mod. Double check here. I got Kreen style, parry, self, fighting defensively. I have combat expertise on. Yes. Alright, good. Now I get to quit the game again and reinstall the mod. What a pain. What a pain. Okay. So, mod install. That takes care of that. Is the game done cloud syncing? Yes, now it is. Excuse me, I'm just having a little sippy. Alright, it's gotta go on screen 2. Scoreless on display 2. There we go. So continue. What are they adding full mods for is my question. Yeah, they're busy, but like, they got work to do still. Alright, let's see here. Expand dialogue. Ignore event. No, that's not it. Quality of life. Allow achievement. Auto low last save on launch. Respec refund scrolls. Fix incorrect main character. Camera, alignment sheets. Okay, I think that's it. What was it? Is it Crusade? That's the one. Wait, is it? No. Not that one. It's not building restrictions. Oh, it was under event decrees, I think. Ignore start restrictions. That's what it is. Okay. There we go. All right. Regil, out of the party. God, who was it? It was Ember. Ember back in. Good. Whoops. Oh yeah, I think I need to. Let's go back to the main menu real quick, because I think that will reset it so I can actually do the thing without having to restart the game. So I get to spawn in and click items or whatever without having to deal with restrictions. Like right now I'm running all these. Oh no, it's letting me do it. Excellent. Perfect. Alright, where to next? Baphomet's Shrine? Also, what is this about? Joe Cat Aaron. The quest. Because Joe Cat is the guy who does the Wiggler head videos, right? I'm pretty sure that's Joe Cat. I'm not misremembering. Yeah, crap guide to whatever, and has the Wiggler head for the videos. Yeah. So what quest is that? Oh! That's who it is! Oh! The guy having a date in the abyss. The bard who's writing up the thing in the abyss and having dates and all that was named Joe Cat. Joe Cat. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. Okay, now let me just double check. What difficulty is this on right now? 4. I'm just gonna set it back to story so I can make things nice and easy for the time being. What the fuck?
We retreat already?
What was that about? Oh, Task Garage just hanging out slightly outside the map. Huh. Alrighty.
Enemies!
I really should see if I can get staggering critical or something instead of this. There we go.
It all worked out so everyone is and those demons. Of course, they're numbered, they're redeemed. I'll stay where I'm needed. They weren't really. Wait, what do you think? About me? About these night knife? You've
Alright, later losers. Have fun doing whatever. Alright, that takes care of that side quest. I can do Bladesmith, Valley of Temples. Finian. Where am I getting teleported to right now? Uh-huh. That was unusual. Haven't seen that one happen. I think maybe it's called Workshop. That's, Huh. No? Okay, how about, I just go to Arilu then. No, I should go to Iz first, because I need to deal with that. Was it Vel? God, what is that god called? What's the swarm god called again? It's like Vel something. Vark. Pathfinder. Swarm god. No. Swarm domains. Apollyon, Gilunder, Halkamora, Kitmu, Lakia, Laushupo, Pazuzu, Rovagug, Sadia, Argothoa. No. God, what is that thing called? It's something with a V. Valkos something? Valmalos. Valmalos Threshold. Alright, Valmalos is the inevitable. Right. Sword of Valor. Valve Index. Rune Translator. I don't remember it. I do not remember what it's called. So you know what else I'm going to do instead? We're going to go to the Sinister Village. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. That's not good. I'm going to restart the game real quick. Losing the ability to teleport is kind of a huge deal. Because that's what made the game much faster to deal with. Travel time in this part of the game is probably, I'd say, at least like 2/3 of the time. Hello, loot boxes. How are you doing? Having a good time? Having a good day? Also, just gotta wait for the game to cloud sync properly. There we go. Alright, game is cloud synced. Now I have to it back and display 2. Go. And see if the mod works this time, because if it doesn't, I'm going to be a little upset. I know, right? That'd be too much to ask for. They're working fine until now, but it's really just like, I don't need the mods to teleport around. Combat relief by itself does a lot there, and I can like disable fatigue and just make it so I don't have to worry about travel ever again. It just makes it faster. The literal act of walking around the map takes a lot of time. And just being able to eliminate a lot of that would be great. Okay. Sinister Village. Hey, it works. Perfect. Just need a little bit of a... Just need a little wee bit of a... teeny tiny bit of a restart, and that's it. That's all I needed. Alright, time to help out here. Okay, where is he? Oh no, Jurna! What happened? I'm not even gonna bother looting you. You have nothing.
I'll defend my dream.
Enemies!
I forgot about that picture again. Every time that comes up, I've completely forgotten that I had that.
Take a look. Ah, a surprise.
Might be trap, might be treasure. This is my kind of work.
Take a look.
Ask nicely. Pretty good, aren't I?
Come on.
This is my kind of work. My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. This is my kind of work.
Also, I should change my order here. You go in front. Sam Gigachadlovsky sits in the front of the battle now. There we go. Got amulet natural armor, rings protection, all that good stuff. Looks good. Yeah, let's go this way so I don't have to run into traps.
I sense something.
I don't even care. I'm already out. Good. I got Lore Master's Robe, something I will not be using again. So it's okay, just kind of basic bonuses. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, nothing too impressive, just, you know, normal stuff. Okay, where to next? I guess I can do Gravestone Rock. Party all Sela.
Can we retreat already? Who, me?
Yes,
Fine.
you. Oh, fucking seriously. A second. You didn't see that? What'd you roll? Rolled an 8.
My tail is restless.
Volgif, please take care of the trap.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Well, while I wait for this to go away, let's see. Can I respec myself slightly? I don't need to fully respec. I just want to, like, I just want to, like, swap two things. I want to get rid of... Ideally, what I want to do is I want to swap Last Stand for Magic Nullification. And I'd want to swap out... At one point, I picked up... At one point, I picked up Combat Reflexes. I want to swap that out because I already have that from... No, I don't actually have that from Duelist yet. Okay, maybe not then. I mean, I still probably should do that because I'll hit Duelist level 4 and literally hit the end of this. So I'd want to swap that out, get rid of that, get rid of Combat Reflexes for something like critical, staggering critical, let's say. And then take Critical Mastery as my next feat that I get for leveling up. Instead, I'm going to be delayed by 2 feats, and I have an extra combat reflexes, which isn't useful. Alternatively, I could get that one mythic ability that gives me bonuses on combat reflex attacks and gives me 2 extra hits, but, you know, whatever works. Really? I'm glad that button is there. Even if it is a huge pain in the ass.
Might be trapped, might be treasure.
Mythic.
Don't mind me. You sure it's safe?
Where's this one? Oh, it goes right there. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for Soraka to end, so I had to just skip time forward by an hour in order to get rid of that. Also, hello, Monster Ghetto. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Like, any of those effects, like Sirocco, Blade Barrier, any of those are such a pain in the ass when they trigger because I gotta sit there and go, oh, great, now I need to either wait for an hour in real time or wait for an hour in game time for it to go away.
I will protect you.
And there they go.
What I was made
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Alright. Takes care of him.
This is my kind of work.
Let's loot a couple items around. I also should probably level up real quick. Physical form. Physical form is Dexterity Constitution. Not awful. Vast Intelligence +6. Rune Protection +5. Whenever. Renowned Artisan. Amulet of Deep Roots, +5 natural armor, also grants wearer immunity to Bull Rush and Overrun. Oh, that's really good. That's better than the +6 I currently have, actually. Yeah, it's -1 on the normal AC, but against huge and bigger enemies, I get 3, which is very strong.
A new follower.
Thanks to the follow, Fluxwolf. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. That hammer is nutty? I haven't actually looked at it in a minute. Let me take a look. And by in a minute, I mean since the last time I came through here. Keep forgetting that stupid. Level 7 Eldritch Archer, and I got enchantments, and I can toggle more than one. Do they stack? If it's an Eldritch Archer Magus, I believe so. I don't have it in front of me, so I can't check offhand, but I'm under the impression that... actually, I think Sela has that, right?
I will help where I can.
No, because I didn't pick Divine Bond for weapons. Anyway, for classes like Magus, where you can use Arcana to... Yeah. I believe you can. Like, I believe if you just toggle multiple of them on, yeah, you'll be able to, like, have multiple enchantments on the same thing, as long as they don't add up to more than your current max number. So if you have +5 maximum, you can have the +3 regular bonus and then 2 +1 equivalents, which would be like Frost and Fire or Keen or something, which is, I think, is +2. So you can stack all of those things on there. If it doesn't, that's a limitation built into the game, but normally they should be able to just have as many different effects as you want, because you're doing that at the cost of getting free damage and accuracy boosts. Also, if you're only level 7, look away, because this is major spoilers. But, yes, welcome to the stream. Hopefully that helps. Oh, yeah, let me take a look at that hammer. Are you unarmed, Sela? Right, that's because he has Radiance. Problem solved. Yeah, don't worry. Pathfinder has a lot of stuff going on in it, so being confused is normal until you sort of get to grips with it and have enough experience. Hammer Masterpiece. Right, +5 finesse. Whenever this +5 light hammer lands a hit against a target, it deals additional force damage depending on whether the target has an amulet and or rings equipped. If the target has all 3 slots equipped, it suffers additional 3d10 force damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. And given that most enemies have at least an amulet slot and, like, a ring of protection, that is additional 2d10 almost all the time. That's pretty good. I mean, I am in this hammer, yeah? Wait, there's more effects? The wielder of this light hammer can 3 times per day use the weapon's ability to support themselves or allies. If the target has all 3 slots equipped, they gain a +3 circumstance bonus to attack and damage rolls for 1 hour. The target has 2 out of 3 slots equipped, they gain a +2 circumstance bonus to attacks. The target has only 1. Okay. Equipping or removing amulets or rings also removes the bonus. Wow. That's really good. That's... okay, circumstance bonuses. That's something I would not expect to have seen in any time recently. I could actually use that to buff myself. Just swap over the hammer real quick. And then, how do I do that? Do I have to put it on my belt, maybe? Maybe it has to go on my belt. No. Oh, it's right there. So you do that like this. And swap back over to the other weapon. And I got Hammer of Masterpieces bonus to... +3 bonus to attack and damage. Which is, still only 51, but hey, that's pretty good. Oh, you don't have to equip it? Oh. Jeez. Okay. Wait, why do I have a +6? Oh, right. Right, because I improved my level of Duelist, which gave me Grace, which... +2 bonus on Reflex, but also increased the int bonus I'm getting to my AC by 1. Right. Okay, that's a nice piece to pick up. I did not actually know about that one. I always kind of looked and went, oh yeah, okay, cool. Light hammer does damage, cool. And that was it.
Something wrong?
Because usually I don't bother reading the extra bit.
I can do this.
I always assume that's kind of just it.
Pretty good, aren't I? This is my kind of work.
Okay, now what was the order for this again? No. Date. Newest to oldest. Okay, so it's... Why not start the year with winter? So blue, red. Wait, no, is it? Okay, wait. Was it? So it's winter, autumn, spring, summer. Which means it's blue, yellow, green, red, I think. There we are.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Gnawing magic. Abandoned intelligence plus 6. Great pickup for somebody
This is my
who's
kind
not
of
in this
work.
party, honestly. The only person who uses intelligence is Woljif. Well, kind of me, but my int score is already so high that I barely have to use... Like, I've already hit almost the limit for my int score as far as usefulness. Theoretically, I can go up to a 30... Is it 30? Yes. I could go to a 30 intelligence, and that's, like, my useful limit. Past that point, it's, like, handy, but not necessary. I'm pretty close, though. I think I have, like, a, what, 20... 24? 24. Alright, next up is Trap for the Other. Party. Alright, Darren, get in the party. Sela, you are out of the party. Alright, and I want to go to location. What on earth is AutoDiff supposed to be? Alright, let's see how this part goes. Yeah.
No.
Hello. I also like how the intimidate check keeps getting easier as you go on. Well, so she executor Leoter. Ripperoni. I was expecting him to not do that this time around, but, okay then. I guess maybe because I turned him down really early on. Happy ending indeed. Darren gets to finally live large.
It's an odd word. Because it is. Let's postpone this conversation. You know.
Get out of here. Didn't even have to fight it the second time, which was bizarre. Oh yeah, they're great. Like, there's only a couple companions I don't really like that much, Camellia, but everyone else is fantastic for the most part. Like, there's really, really good companions. There's like kind of, you know, okay, they do whatever. So yeah, half of them do want to kill you. One of them's Camellia. But generally speaking, they're really good. I really enjoy most of the companions in the game. Let's go do this one. Speaking of companions that want to kill me. Party. Alright, Darren. Out of the part. Oh, you're already out of the party. Alright, good. Where is Wendwog? There you are. Half the companions want to kill you. Half of them want to fuck you. Some of them want to do both. At the same time. More than one. And then there's Regil, who's just the best. Regil is great. I love Regil.
Quiet now. Look over there.
Alright, Wendwog, time to betray me. And you know what? This time, I'm not gonna take you.
It's either
I got a
us
replacement.
or them.
Is that all of them? No, in fact, I actually saved Lan. Lan is still alive, which I think forces Wendwog to betray me. Like, check it out. There she is.
Danger ahead!
There's Lan. There you die.
This is not my time.
Your struggles end here.
I've seen worse.
Disappear.
It looks like you failed, Creator. If my plan had... He promised me because I'm loyal for people like you and me. I'm no longer a threat, and we no longer... Their road will not be easy. If my tribe is lucky, they might be able to win a fight for some piece of desolate wasteland and eke out an existence there, just as they did in the caves. And if not, I suppose they will die. But I won't live long enough to find out either way.
Boy, won't you? Bye.
I knew the risks. I'm prepared to face the consequences of my actions. But if I die, I want it to be by your hand, Master.
Thanks for lifting the curse on us. We're going back to Dresden. Okay. Hey, Lan, you want to join up? Lan? Lan, you want to... Lan? Okay, I guess I can't get Lan back. So, I guess I'm bringing Wendwog along. Oh, God. I've killed Wendwog too many times at this point. I'm just surprised Lan isn't there as a, like, backup. Like, that's what he looks like. He looks like if you manage to actually make him live, he gets to come back and help out and also... Wait, does Seven Malik have a giant nose? Okay, no, that's his tongue. I thought from the angle it looked like that was a giant nose coming out for a second. Alright, let's go.
Can we retreat?
Hey, Lan.
Like if my plan had he promised because I'm no longer at their road.
Alright, can't talk to Lan, unfortunately. Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan. One dagger he has that's unique.
This is my kind of
Who
work.
could have seen this betrayal coming? Not me, the person who has played through every path and every single one Wendwog betrays you except one. I've had to fight against Wendwog more times than Wendwog has fought with me, and I had her on my party for like 2 playthroughs. She is really bad at not being a traitor. Okay, what else we gotta take care of? We've got... Part of Mystery, Burn Down Shack. Oh yeah, the Old Sarkarian Mines. I'll take care of that when I deal with Arilu. Do I even want to bother with that? Maybe, because they might have a legend path thing. I think there actually is one for that has legend. Alright, let's go do... Let's go do Finian. I'm basically taking care of all this stuff before I head over to Iz so that I can just fly around the map and really quickly finish up the rest of that. Thankfully, Iz takes very little to do. Oh my god, Finian Dismar! You're right, Finian. You've been through enough and you deserve peace. Much like anyone else, no one should be shackled to a fate designed by a higher order. The Bladesmith stops you with an imperious gut gesture. It's not for him to decide, and not for you. I'm his maker, I'm his master. I'll decide where his soul is to remain. Fuck you! Yep. Blue light drifts up from the shards of the skull. Slowly, it takes the form of a human figure. You see before you a tall, square-shouldered man. Phew, it's such a relief. Now all has been put right, Commander, the way it should be. I don't know how to thank you, but let my will stay within this weapon. My resolve to help you. It will always be with you. Thank you and farewell. It's been a thrilling adventure. You think you can ruin my creation with impunity and leave here alive? Yes. I've lost Finian the talking weapon, but I've gained Finian.
Let's make this quick.
No. Wait for it. Anytime you'd like to attack.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Are you seriously just missing? What there? Jeez.
Fight.
There we are. Now to help everybody else out real quick. Alright, good. All the skulls have been destroyed. Rapier +3, full plate +5, acid intelligence +6, natural armor +4, ring of protection. Okay, there's the Grandmaster's Rod, which is super useful for not in my party. The only person who would even use it is Ember. Literally nobody else would use that thing. Woljif wouldn't. He's not a caster man. He's mostly a melee character. I should probably see what Finian is like now, given that I destroyed the soul, or I've released his soul. So now I have Finian, the not talking Finian, in my inventory. Where is he? Finian. Longsword. Brilliant Energy Heart Secret Enhancement +5. Great. It's now useless to me because it's a longsword instead of a dueling sword. I suppose you can use it. But I'm not going to. Yeah, from now on, Finian stays in the sword. As cruel as that may seem, I don't need another longsword. I have several, and nobody uses them. The only two people who use them are Seela and Trevor doesn't really use them. So it's just Seela, and she has Radiance, because she's a paladin, and it's a better weapon for her. So, that just... Finian's more useful to me as a wildcard weapon, instead of whatever he is. Okay, now I need to get to here, Cave Citadel. So fastest point would actually be to teleport back to Savmelix and head over to here. It's not much of an extra, like, it's not much of a time save, but it's a little bit of a time save. Oh, who's it gonna be? Is gonna be a Sarkorian ghost. Being all spooky. Have I even been to the Heart of Mystery yet? I don't think I have. There he is. Spooky Sarkorian ghost. The exit is up this way, isn't it? I even going to be able to hit... let me think here. I've got Fighter up to 20. I've got Sword Lord up to... I think I max out at, like, Duelist 8, maybe? I believe that's where I max out. I didn't get a feat on that last level, did I? Oh, because I was level 36. So 7, 8, and 9.
Enemies!
Tactical retreat! No?
Also, let me just double check what this thing does I'm wearing on my belt. All enemies with 30-foot radius become staggered. Oh, that's perfect. That is actually exactly what I needed.
Quiet now. Time to work.
Can't die now. I'm not really rich enough.
Well, it's not that good, all things considered. Because that only works if they're at full health, I think. So it only works while it's in story difficulty.
Tactical retreat. No.
It's all
your fault.
Fight.
Oh, right. The dueling sword is in here. Blood freezer. Hey, there it is. I've acquired the dueling sword I was looking for. Whereas a crit, enemies pass a fort save, become unable to attack. Perfect. Let's give that one a shot. I think this one actually might be better because adds half their rank and mobility skill as a bonus to damage rolls on critical hits and attacks of opportunity. I have a plus 36, or I have 36 ranks in mobility, so that's plus 18 damage to my crits and attacks of opportunity, which is most of this. That's pretty much everything I do. Everything is a crit or an attack of opportunity, but let's try Blood Freezer out. Let's see how this goes. And I think I probably am going to change out for the other one.
I will resist.
You can handle it.
Also, Ember, if you could just really quickly cast Soul Reaver over here-ish, that'd be a help.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
I don't think it works.
I can still fight.
Please, help me.
God, I hate that fucking breath weapon they have. Who are you being attacked by right now? Is someone invisible here? There we go. There we go. Man, this area is a pain in the ass to do. Every time. There we are. And I got another level already. Oh, riposte. Every goddamn time. Every time. Okay, let's go with staggering critical. And you are going to change it, so instead you do... Yeah, okay, good. Good. Already set. And I guess next I'll pick up Critical Mastery. So that'll be level 39's feet. And my AC goes up again. Is it worth continuing in Duelist? Let me think here. Okay, so right now I'm at... My level is... I have 10 levels in Sword Lord, 5 levels in Duelist. I just got Riposte. Next level I get Acrobatic Movement. Then Elaborate Defense. So yes, it is worth going 2 more levels into Duelist at least. Plus that gets me my +7 modifier to AC. +2. So I could get this, which is another +2 to initiative. I'm never going to hit No Retreat. That's actually pretty good, but I can't get that, unfortunately. I'll never be able to hit that. So most I can get is +2 bonus to my initiative. Or, if I take... So let's see, I go up to 7, which gives me 1 level to play around with. I can either get improved reaction, which I'm not going to do. Wisdom bonus instead of strength or dex, which is not worth it. Evasion. Plus a rogue talent. This one might be worth grabbing. Because I can get evasion plus the rogue talent and use the rogue talent to maybe grab, like... Maybe I can use that to grab Uncanny Dodge early? No, because normally I get Uncanny Dodge there, but I guess I'd have to see. Which class is good with Eldritch Archer? Or just... I would say the best way to go, generally speaking, if you don't know what you want to do, is go pure class. Because all the class... That way you have, like, your entire kit. You want a multi-class specifically for particular bonuses or specific things you want to have, like, combining with your other classes. It's not worth, like, multi-classing just because, oh, I want a little bit of this flavor, this, a little bit of this flavor, a little bit of this flavor. Crossblade Sorcerer... Possibly. The trouble being, I don't know if the Sorcerer spells will work with Arcane Archer. What classes are there? I mean, the Crossblood Sorcerers are pretty decent, just in general, and... What do you think? Good, I'll be good. Oh, should I keep my level 10, level 0 spells toggled on? I guess you could. Like, if you keep it... Okay, so if you do it toggled on, so it's like showing up over here on the left side like this, that means it'll use that instead of your bow attack. Which, in the case of an arcane archer, it'll like literally replace your actual attack with that. So you might not want to do that. Like it'll opt to cast instead of doing any of the bow attacks you would normally be doing. You may be able to set up some way that it'll always do like the infused spell, but I'm pretty sure that it just overrides whatever it does and just does the normal casting. So I wouldn't. I also just had a thought about the bow thing. Okay, so there's two parts of Arcane Archer, right? There's the actual casting part, and then there's the bow part. Does the spell 2 shots of the bow and cast again? Okay, so does the spell combat work in that case? In that case, sure. Like, there's no reason not to. If it does, like, if it's doing that, then sure. I haven't used Arcane Archer. I should try Magus out for one of these. But, if it's, like, just casting the spell and not doing anything else on a turn, then you should not do that. But if it's working out, then yeah. I'm just trying to... So, for a class that works with Arcane Archer, my thought is there's two parts to it. There's the bow part, and then there's the casting part. For the casting part, you're better off just staying pure mages, because I don't think... you can use spells from other classes with the Arcane Archer part. If you can, then definitely look at something like Crossblade Sorcerer, or Wizard or Arcanist. If you can't, then better to stay pure mages so you keep improving your spells that you can slot in there. Which leaves, like, improvements of bow, which I would say, like, try Ranger, maybe? Like, if you want to pet, you could go Ranger, focus on the bow stuff, which will give you better, like, bow combat at the cost of spells. You would also get a pet that you can use if you really want it, but you're juggling at that point. At that point, it's like you're not really getting a whole lot of benefit from the mages part, so you might as well have just, like, kept going mages. And if you go Ranger, you're going to have, like, a really weak pet and that kind of thing. Yeah. Exactly. Like Monster Gala says, that's the best way to check. The nice part is you only have to push a button to try it out, and you can just switch back right after, too. Makes it nice and easy.
See, I look at you and I think maybe my old granddaddy was an incubus, some distant relation of yours. Both our horns are similar enough. We both have dark hair. You're a succubus, and I'm also as handsome as they come.
You're looking for similarities with demons, but I like that you look more like a human than one of us.
I forgot I actually prevent corruption. Just as an innate part of being a legend. That's a nice detail. Not that I have corruption active anyway, because I turned that off, because it's kind of a pain to deal with. Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? It does do very little damage. Like, each of the cantrips are very small amounts of damage. But that's 1 to 4 more damage than you would normally be doing on that round. There's no reason not to do it. It's just, it's free money, effectively. Like, if it's replacing an already existing bow attack, then maybe not, because it does less damage than a regular bow attack. Maybe it's easier to hit or something, but, you know, whatever works. But if it's just adding on top of it, which I believe Spell Combat does, it's free damage. There's no reason not to do it. You just get a bonus. Okay, I guess I've already been here. Do I have the masks in my inventory right now? Yes. So I'm just missing the one from the prison. Yeah, so there you go. So it's working. And now I've just got to go here. Oh, no, this is the wrong file. I want... There we are. This is Heart of Mystery. Gotta rotate it. This. Okay, and now we get to do this fun part where I just copy the solution I've got already done. Alright, so this is 1/3. Right, but that's only the case if you get 3 bow attacks. If your full round attack is bow, 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 then it's better than bow, bow, spell, or spell, bow, bow. If your full round attack is bow, bow, then you're just getting an extra spell at the beginning, which is free damage. Like, unfortunately, I can't test it out on screen to show you. I don't have a mage's handy. So you'll just have to see for yourself, like, is it just doing 1 more attack per round? Yeah, like, just give it a shot. Like I said, it's just a button. Like, right here, you click this button right here, you're in turn-based mode. Then you turn it off and you're not. It's very simple. This is 2/3, I think. Yeah. This is full. And this is 1/3. This is 2/3. There we go. Like, one thing I actually could do is I could make a mage's,
Will defend my dream.
I could make a mage's mercenary so we can find out that way. There it goes. I really should make a magus for one of my characters, though. Maybe that'll be my demon. My demon will be a magus doing something. I don't know, is demon the best one for that? It probably wasn't. What would have been better would have been, like... Not Lich, not Angel. Maybe Aeon? Aeon probably would have been a better pick for that than what I did, but it's fine. Where's the exit? There we go. Alrighty. Heart of Mystery dealt with. That leaves this. Nenyo. Champion to the Wrist. Gotta talk to Odin. Dragon Burial Ground. And Captain Selkin I'll do later. So Dragon Burial Ground first. Do the stuff back at Dresden. Then head to Iz and take care of the Queen. Maybe do the Ineluctable Prison while I'm at it. Yeah. So your normal combat round without that then would have just been a single bow attack. But instead, you get spell bow attack. And then because of Rapid Shot, you get a second bow attack on top of it. So at your level, normally you would get just a single attack. Yeah, exactly. Wait, are all the portals closed? No, that one's open. Dragon. Yeah, well, real time does a couple weird things with it. Like, in real time, for example, your characters move a lot more than they should. Because they're able to constantly, like, stutter step or follow enemies around until they, like, get to a specific point. Whereas in a... And also, your turn doesn't start until you, like, reach the enemy or something. I really don't know. It's weird. Look, okay. This is my... Lich Dragon, Aeon, Angel, Trickster. This is my 6th time through this part of the game. And I still have Azada, Devil, Demon, and Swarm to go. So I am trying to save as much time as possible. That's why I'm also skipping a lot of the dialogue. Like, the first run through the game when I was doing my Lich run took probably close to 100 or so hours. More than 100 hours because I was doing, like, an exhaustive playthrough. I was going through every single location. I was going through every single piece of dialogue. I was reading every single book. I was reading every single item. I was doing everything I possibly could on those playthroughs. Like, when I say exhaustive, I mean extremely exhaustive, intense, in-depth playthrough. I was doing everything. On the subsequent playthroughs, because I'm going through every Mythic path, I've opted to skip 90% of the stuff in favor of the little pieces that are different. I'm still doing everything, but I'm changing it so that, like, I'm going through everything, and if it's the same, I just skip it. But if it's different, I go, ooh, this is different, and read it up. What are you talking about? Lathmus, you're a dragon, and a black dragon at that. Evil. Like, I already know he's a priest of the Hawk. The bell summons the the metallic dragons to help out. I help Hokagal. I've never...
Simply business.
I've yet to actually fight Hokagal. I'll probably do that as a demon. Nice and easy. Trevor's just hanging around. Hello there. Yes. I did try unfair during the beta. I tried doing a unfair run right at the beginning. I had to quit and, like, change it down to, what was it? I set it down to the next difficulty down. I turned it to hard, I think. Yeah, I think I set it to hard at the Baphomet cultist barracks inside the shield maze. Because, like, it was just becoming really rough to even, like, get past that point. And then later on, I think in the Great Garrison, I eventually wound up changing it down to core. But, like, I would do this stuff on harder difficulties, but it's a lot of time sunk. Because then I have to do actual, like, build optimization and, like, plan things out and then redo fights multiple times if I use too many resources or if I lose it or whatever. And just keep going and take it all back down. It's a lot of time sunk. So I'm opting to do it on story mode, which means I can literally walk through most of these combats. Alright, was there anything else? I suppose I could go take care of Iz. I probably should head back to the Dresden first, though. Excuse me? I've never seen this location before. Also, did I do Greyboar's thing yet? Okay, I did. I mean, I could, yeah, but again, that's kind of defeating the point of it, I feel like. It's just, I'll get there eventually, but I want to go through each of the stories first. Both because I want to see everything there before I, like, try and sink my teeth into a like an actual hard challenge run, and because that'll give me good knowledge of how each of the mythic paths work. And I can go, okay, this is a really good one for this, if I want to do this specific build and do this. Like, I don't actually know how Azada Demon... Well, I kind of know how Demon works, but I don't know how Azada works. I don't know how Devil works. I don't know how Swarm works. Those are the things I want to figure out. For example, I already know that if I do a unfair run, I have to up my persuasion check as much as possible, because that lets you skip phase 2 of Arilu. Also, I've never seen this location before. What the fuck is this? What is this place? What is this? What is this? What is this place? Maybe? It just showed up on my map. Okay, we got this location. There's nothing here. Huh. This is bizarre. This must be some legend stuff, but... I just have never seen this before. There's nothing here at all. Okay, well, I guess that's it for now, I suppose. I guess it'll come up later? Like, have you ever seen that before? Because I haven't. Is this... No, that might be an Azada thing, but... Hold on a moment. Weird. Anyway, it says, quote, official crusade, which makes me think maybe it's an Azada thing, because I think they have a deal about that. But why is it showing up for me? I'm not an Azada. Huh. Maybe it's some weirdness in legend that does it. Or maybe I teleported myself to a version of Dresden that had Azada stuff for some reason. Toy Box Curse. Yeah, that's a good one, actually. Toy Box Curse is my interactions with Regil as is. All right, how long are we waiting? What's bothering you? Hooray! They've all been freed! Hey, Curl. The dog! Alright, that takes care of that nonsense. Right. So now... We have to head to... I think that's everything. Oh, right. I gotta go talk to Captain Odin. Can't forget about that. He's sitting there waiting for me to, like, talk to him, so he actually has something to do. And I can also get rid of that and that. And is that it? I think that's it. That's everything of note. Alright, honorable judgment. Grab a fire. Did I talk to the storyteller yet? I might not have. I should go talk to him anyway. Who's this? Hal! Oh, Hal Celiax! Who's... Oh, Shamira and Targona are hanging out just next to the entrance. Hello. They're just chilling. They're just chilling. Don't have enough for that. Yeah, everyone's here. We've got Targona. Hal Celiax is over there. Targona and Shamira are there. I bet Zacharias is probably hanging around someplace, but I don't know where he is. Zacharias is hanging out someplace. Ivu's somewhere around here. Oh, Legend's just like this. Literally, everybody shows up and says, hey, since you're no longer affiliated with any of the planes, you get to just, like, use all of our stuff. We're just here to help. It's like a really funny scene. It's like, yeah, everyone's here. Everyone's on the team. Yeah! I'm into it. I have no idea where they're hanging out. Granted. I just know they're here someplace. Like, if I had to guess, Zacharias is probably hanging out over here near where the ziggurat's supposed to be. I think this is where the ziggurat was. It's over in that empty lot over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where the ziggurat used to be. As for where he is right now? Who knows? I also don't know where Ivu is. Ivu feels like somebody who'd be in the tavern, if anything. Oh, there's Sakothmanoth. Of course he's over by the tavern. Of course Sakothmanoth is by the tavern. Why wouldn't he be? Where's Mephistopheles? Where would he be hanging out? Okay, I don't see anybody here. Alright, well, let's not waste any more time then, I think. I've just got major quests to go. Yeah, that part looks good. Demon army approaching. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care. So, ineluctable prison or is? Let's hit up ineluctable prison. Okay, I'm gonna look up lock because I don't remember what it was called. It was one of the later ones. It's gonna be page 2. Wolgief shop, you can hide out. Woundworm lair. White lair. Verbavezor. That was it. Verbavezor. That was his name. This feels like something Legend would have an interaction with. Let's check out the city in the wasteland, because it's been a minute. And I guess we'll run into our old friend. I forgot about that. Every time I forget about that image. It's a warm, sunny day in the Wound. Perhaps too warm and sunny. The Sarkorian wastelands are roasting in the heat of the purple shimmering sun. Even demonic plants are unable to survive here. They suffocate in the red dust of the plains. A hot wind sweeps across the wastelands, leaving the commander with the taste of ash and sulfur in his mouth. The commander can see for miles around in every direction. If there were any enemies nearby, they would not be able to sneak up on him unnoticed. However, it does not look like anyone has survived the excruciating heat in the Wound. The only sign of life is the sound of insects buzzing nearby. Their chittering noises sound like harsh, rasping laughter. The heat causes the air to shimmer slightly, and through the haze, the commander notices the walls of a city rising up a short distance from the road. Is this a lost Sarkorian city? A demonic trap? Or just a trick of the mind? The walls look real, but perhaps they are only a mirage. The commander realizes that it is impossible to tell from this distance, so he decides to explore the mysterious city. The walls are partially buried in red sand, and as the commander draws closer, he realizes that this is not a city, but the sun-bleached remains of a Sarkorian settlement. The buzzing grows louder, and the commander can see Vescivores perched on the stone slabs as they bask in the sun. The husks of their dead kin crunch beneath the commander's feet with every step. The commander notices rotten wooden pillars covered in faded Sarkorian runes. The tops of the pillars have been gnawed into sharp points, making them look like long wooden stakes. The highest of these pillars seems to be a signpost in the middle of what used to be a busy crossroads. The passage of time has worn away all but 3 words on this signpost: Square, Marketplace, and Gem. The commander decides to use Sarkorian Knowledge World, which I have a plus 49 in, because I'm a Chad. Sam Gigachadlovsky looks around and recognizes the surrounding streets. He has seen them depicted in some ancient maps. The drawings on the walls depict horses and herds of sheep, offering further confirmation of the commander's theory. This is Demora, a city of herdsmen that was lost a long time ago. The commander recognizes the majestic temple of Gozra that towers over the other buildings. This temple used to be a local landmark and attracted countless pilgrims. The underground aqueducts built under the temple supplied the city with drinking water sourced from a lake that has long since dried up. The commander is sure that this is Demora, but its appearance here is inexplicable. The city of Demora was located far away on the western border of ancient Sarkoris. However, there are many strange phenomena and anomalies in the world wound. This must simply be one of them. Search for the Vescivore Queen with my plus 56 perception check. Sam Gigashedlovsky examines the houses closely. It looks like a battle took place here. The walls of the roofs have been damaged or destroyed, and all that is left of the roofs are a few wooden beams. When the commander turns his attention to the insects, he notices that all the Vescivores seem to be flying in a single direction, toward the city square. The winding street that leads to the square is lined with partially destroyed houses. Many of them have only 3 walls, and others are nothing more than piles of rubble. The commander notices more and more Vescivores flying around, and the air is filled with a strange acrid smell. The square is completely empty, but the doors of Gozra's temple swing open. A woman emerges through them and begins to limp toward the commander. She is stripped to the waist, and it looks as though insects are squirming beneath her skin. Livor mortis has discolored her withered, shriveled flesh, turning it a blotchy purple color. She opens her mouth to speak, but the words come out in a low buzz that is neither masculine nor feminine. Verbovazor welcomes you, esteemed guest. Please make yourself at home. The commander falls silent, and then the woman falls silent and then collapses to the ground. A small swarm of Vescivores flies out of her motionless corpse. The insects hover near the commander as if waiting for him to follow them. The commander decides to burn this place to the ground would be a good idea, but let's follow the swarm. The swarm flies through the air, unhindered by the obstacles on the ground. The commander has to climb over debris and walk through partially collapsed buildings to follow the buzzing insects. Finally, the swarm flies down into a blissfully cool, dark hole beneath one of the walls. It does not look large enough for a person to fit through. The commander decides to examine the walls and find another way through, because he's a Chad. Sam Gigachedlovsky feels along the sides of the wall and finds a hidden door. He presses a nearby stone, triggering a mechanism that causes the door to swing open with a creaking sound. The cool, damp air of the underground passage feels good against the commander's hot skin, but the chittering of the Vescivores becomes even more intense. The commander finds himself in a labyrinth of underground passages. These are obviously not natural caverns, although the stonework of the underground aqueduct, quite a rarity for Sarkoris, is almost completely hidden under a layer of swarming Vescivores. The walls, the ceiling, and the floor squirm and move like the bowels of a living creature. The insects block all the passages except for one, and this passage is growing smaller by the minute, prompting the commander to move faster. The passage ends abruptly, and the commander finds himself staring down into a huge well. The passage is dimly lit, but the bottom of the well is lost in impenetrable darkness. This could be the area beneath the water tower, but it's impossible to know for sure without a map of the city's underground passages. The well is filled with the sound of buzzing Vescivores, and the commander can smell their sweet scent wafting up from the darkness. The smell reminds him of the sweet caramel sold at the Canabra City Festival. Memories of that day come flooding back. For a moment, the commander feels as though he is back in the town square. As if in answer to his thoughts, the giant figure of Discari rises up from the depths of the well. Suddenly, a crossbow bolt pierces the demon lord, and the figure dissipates into thousands of swarming Vescivores. Both Discari and the bolt were formed out of insects. More scenes flash before the commander's eyes. Ash and smoke fill the skies during the battle for Dresden, leaving a sour taste on the commander's tongue. Both familiar and unfamiliar people and places appear for a moment, and then vanish. It is as if some unknown creature is trying to see into the commander's mind and access his memories. Yet the creature seems tentative and cautious, almost as if seeking the commander's permission. The commander decides that it is time to fight back against the Vescivores or allow them in. I guess allow them in. The commander allows the swarm to enter his mind and suddenly has a vision that feels so real it's almost like a memory. The commander is standing in Dresden, or is it Canabris, or maybe even Nerosian. In the vision, he is watching the sunset over the city of Dresden, or Canabris, or Nerosian. A priest of some unknown deity approaches the commander. The priest, the commander isn't sure if it's a man or a woman, has no face. There's only a mouth where the face should be, and when the mouth speaks, its words sound like the buzzing of thousands of insects. We are Verbovazor. Verbovazor has heard about the one who defeated the mighty demon lords. It harbors a special hatred toward Discari, and would like to know more about his weaknesses. It wishes to fight this demon lord and defeat him. The commander asks who he is and where he's from. The answer does not come immediately. Then the commander sees the purple skies of the abyss cover the city of Dresden. Or is it Canabras? Or Nerotian? Verbovizor has spent years gnawing the flesh of fallen demon lords, but now a man from Demora, the city of great herds, has summoned it to fight the barbarians, a pathetic bunch of mortal thugs. Verbovizor crawls up from the depths, and when the mortal fool opens the way to Galarian, Verbovizor flies up and devours the city it was summoned to defend. It leaves behind a hollow shell, a city of empty streets and silent buildings. The city walls will lure passing travelers into a deadly trap. But silence is not what the swarm craves. There's no life, no thought in the silence. Verbovizor wants to understand everything. It wants to comprehend Galarian, to make it a part of itself. It wants to become Galarian, just as it has become this city. It wants to incorporate all of Galarian's essence, all of life, into itself. But there are some obstacles. There are those who wish to plunge Galarian into oblivion. Verbovizor hates Tiscari and hates Baphomet. They must be destroyed. In the commander's vision, the sound of cicadas fill the air as the sun sinks below the horizon. They grow louder and more impatient, echoing the noise of the agitated Vescivores in the well. The commander tries to focus and agrees to tell Verbovizor about his encounters with Tiscari, but to keep some of the key details secret. The day passes into night, and the night becomes day. Verbovizor thanks the commander politely for telling the truth, and promises to help the commander in battle if he continues to be a good ally. Verbovizor assures the commander that it will remember his scent and come when needed. The commander chooses to reject the offer. The commander gave the swarm the information it wanted. The Vescivores will not stand in his way. The swarm bids the commander farewell and flies back down the well. The commander is free to leave. After being in the cool air underground, the heat outside feels even more unbearable. The sightless eyes of the city's residents are fixed on the commander. When the commander glances around at these silent onlookers, he feels an overwhelming desire to burn the place to the ground. The commander sets the city ablaze, but he makes sure that no harm comes to the Temple of Gozra at its center. No one tries to extinguish the fire. The Vescivores leave their shelters of flesh behind and fly away in all directions. The rotting corpses turn to ash, and the walls are covered in soot. As the roaring inferno subsides, the crackling of the flames is replaced by another sound, the sound of running water. Streams of clear water flow out from beneath the door of Gozra's temple and cascade down the entrance steps. The underground stream that has bubbled up to the surface signals the return of the deity who once presided here. The commander feels the touch of Gozra's blessing. A gust of fresh air gently caresses his face. Demora has been freed. The city is no longer a Vescivore trap. Well, no legend thing there, alas. So, now that I've done that, I can tell only demon prompts. I saw nothing beside a demon prompt. I saw nothing but a swarm prompt, I should say. So that's probably just a swarm specific. It's probably the swarm mythic path upgrade for this section. That's what I would guess.
You're always harping on about how everything's terrible and the suffering's only just started and all that. So why are you always smiling? I don't want my suffering to start. I'd actually prefer it if I suffered as little as possible, thanks very much.
But what you want and how things are, they're two different things, right? Let's not wish for anything and just enjoy what we have now.
That sounds like a very, So enjoy the suffering is what you're saying, Ember? That seems like a very cenotaph thing to say. I'm already halfway to the level 38. Feels good, man. Okay, good. Break your way through the gate. I need to get in, so I will. After your first strike, the metal responds with a mocking clang. After your third, the faces on the door begin to cackle savagely. After your seventh, you feel a shiver of exhaustion, but you just grit your teeth. After a dozen blows, the doors begin to judder as you leave the first dents. And after 2 dozen, they start to bend before your advance. The jeering subsides, giving way to stunned silence. And then you hear a deafening crunch. The gate begins to crumble. Okay, so there's 3 ways, I think, to get in here. You use one of the 2 skill checks to get in, trickery or whatever the other one was. I don't remember, actually. UMD, was it? Whatever. Use one of those 2 checks to get in. You use the legend, or use whatever mythic path. It gives you an option for every mythic path to break down the door. The third option is you have to find that one enemy encounter called the Ivory Hunter, I think he's called. Or he's like the Ivory Labyrinth Hunter or something. He's like some minotaur that's accompanied by some linnorms. You fight him, he gives you a key that opens up the door. And I think that's the third way to get in. The important part is using the key or using one of the skill checks to get in means you have a silent entry, which I guess doesn't cause the alarm to happen, which means that it's easier to get around. I don't really know what that does. If you do one of the mythic path choices, you still break in for free, but it's not a silent entry. But also you get a cool scene where you break down the gates of the ineluctable prison. Oh yeah, also the gate then does damage to you. The hinges crumple and twist, and the metal shrieks and creaks. A thundering crash akin to a rockfall drowns out the world around you. The massive doors fly open, and the many faces that cover them let out a chilling howl. It seems unlikely that there is anyone in Baphomet's lair who did not hear this formidable warning. Yeah, well, there you go. It's very similar every time you go through. Like, you're not missing a lot by doing it. Oh man, Greybor took some damage. Oh no, Greybor took 1 wisdom and 1 charisma damage. Ah, I see. Fort save. What'd you roll, a 1? You rolled a 1. Figures. Hello.
Let's make this quick.
Your gate's a little flimsy. There's a glimmer of discontent in her eyes. It caused me great inconvenience by ruining my gate. I'll have to empty a number of cells to collect enough souls for a new one.
Good.
Alright, good. That takes care of that. But yeah, each of the mythic paths just has a little scene that goes, I'm the badass here. This is what I want to do to you, which is destroy this gate. And then you get damaged a little bit. It's nothing too crazy.
It's either us or them.
Also, these guys are all invisible, which I don't think they were before. So that might have been part of what changed. Oh, that reminds me. Ember, do you have that spell ready?
I like you.
Struggles never cease.
There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that. And is this the puzzle I need? I believe it is. So, now luck. Well, prison puzzles. First one here is the blood pool, which is circle, triangle, pentagon, hexagon.
Quiet now.
Circle, triangle, pentagon, hexagon. And that's not the one with the mask.
Aren't I?
Quiet now.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, this is way forward already. Hey, Baphomet. Ow.
Finished here. Is there more?
Probably should go deal with the old Lich first. Since I'm here and all. Is that the way to the Lich? I think it is. No, it's on the next ring. I think it's on the next ring. No, wait, it is this way. It's this way. No, it's not. It's on the next ring. I was right with my first guess. Oh. Yeah, my first guess was right. Oh, I never went this way. It's nothing, probably. It probably just leads to, like, a small, little itty-bitty nothing. Oh, it leads to a door. With some jail cells and some enemies. You are invisible.
You can handle them, right?
Yep, there they go. Oh yeah, and there's that scroll. Right, that's where it is. Alright, not that it matters a whole lot because I'm going to be killing that Lich. Just gotta remember to grab the heart this time before I do the whole run through the entire dungeon and not pick it up. Citizen Boulder. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh no, this is where he is. Okay, how you doing? How you doing, Alderposh? Excuse me. Oh, that's not good. Can we get over here first? Can you get over to here? Deal with this. There, problem solved. Christ. Do you guys really have to keep standing in the boulder? Dried Hand of the Martyr. Subject gains +4 morale bonus on saves against all death spells and magical death effects. Actually, before I do that... Okay, so what is this? Subject gains +4 morale bonus on saves against death spells and magical death effects. Subject is immune to energy drain and any negative energy effects, including channel negative energy. The spell does not remove negative levels that the subject already gained. It does not protect against other sorts of attacks, even those attacks might be lethal. That's really good. That's really useful. +5 cloak resistance. 60-foot arrow makes all affected enemies pass a will saving throw become frightened for 1 minute. The saving throw is a success. The enemy becomes shaken for 5 rounds instead. Enemies can only be affected by this aura once. In addition, this aura grants all undead allies a +4 circumstance bonus on attack rolls against enemies under fear effects and deal additional 2d6 precision damage on a successful hit against such targets. Yeah, pretty much. It gives you a couple bonuses, but most importantly, it's a wand of death ward I can use. Okay, so let's really quickly reload that. 2 reasons. First, I forgot that I wanted to see what the special legend thing is going to be for doing this. Everyone who's here moves away for the time being. I really wish I could shut off those boulders. Alright, all departures phylactery has been determined.
This is my kind of work.
Now I just have to avoid these boulders for a minute. Nice job, idiot.
That was useful to you.
Ready to serve. Precisely.
How'd the boulder deal 35? Oh, I guess that was before. we go. Nice and easy. Righto. Now that I've got that. Camera, did he? He did not. He did get rid of my true sight on everybody. It's annoying. Alright, well, not the biggest loss.
Tactical retreat! No?
Victory is
Really?
worth the pain.
Who has the athletics check then? Is it Woljeff?
Don't mind me. Fine.
Please, help me!
Was it Trevor? I guess it was Trevor. I have a high mobility check then, I guess. There we go. Unfortunately, it doesn't stop the boulders as much as I'd like that.
I can push
Really?
through this.
Really? Fucking really? That's why I don't like this section, because I have to keep walking through those boulders to get through here. It adds nothing and just makes it more annoying.
I will fight.
It's your fault.
Ah, yes, this room.
Can we retreat already?
The plan.
I can't tell now. I'm not It's your fault.
Yeah, all those dudes just become completely invisible if you do that. Why are you no longer...
Me?
That's weird. But yeah, so now I know exactly what happens. If you break down the doors, all the enemies are invisible. That's what happens.
Finished here. Is there more?
Okay, the trap's down there. Is this the... Yes, the Baphomet. Whatever. I don't remember this conversation, or bit of the conversation. You cling to the notion of individuality without realizing that your own self does not exist. You are but an instrument that has been grasped by several hands at once, and your destiny, your actions, and even your thoughts are theirs to control. You don't understand. No matter, you will. As you wander the darkness of my labyrinth for an eternity, you'll give up your usual self-worth. How will you know who you are then? Windog lets out a scornful chuckle. I've heard many excuses from cowards who are too afraid to fight. This must be the most dimensional thing yet. Lord of Beasts and Labyrinths, more like Lord of Weasel and Words. Definitely sidestep. I'll try to remember that one. Let's say a creditor walks up to you and asks you for money you owe, and you respond, well, you see, the notion of individuality is a delusion. Money is a figment of my society. Reality is not real, especially in Amadeus, so I shan't be paying. I am my scars. Baphomet's hand strays to the spot on his brow where Asmodeus carved his pentagram. I was not expecting such insight from you, mortal. It's surprising that, with a mind as interesting as yours, you've aligned yourself with my enemies instead of me. It's a pity I have to kill you. The Minotaur's body begins to swell and alter. Backman is pouring a generous dose of his power into it. Oh no, he's bigger now.
Enemies!
I can't die now! I'm not nearly rich enough.
Oh no. Enlarged person.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay, puzzle solution here is square, triangle, hexagon, pentagon. Oh, God damn it.
Let's make this quick.
Someone save me!
Is this... Did I read the wrong one? Square, triangle, hexagon, pentagon. I guess it's the other one. Hexagon, circle, pentagon, square. Really? Really? I just did this. Okay, so it's square, triangle, hexagon, pentagon. 4, 3, 5, 6. I'm just doing this because it's easier than hunting down the solutions again. It's not... What? The solution's wrong. This isn't the wrong solution. Square, triangle, hexagon, pentagon. So it's written backwards. The solution was wrong. There. That's the one I needed. And now I have all the masks.
No?
Worth the pain.
I can't die now.
I think that one just died to a boulder. Yep, I actually do have evasion thanks to a ring I picked up. So that's a pretty good deal. And it's a good thing too, because those dretches are a pain to deal with otherwise. Alright folks, let's go get in here. This is... Yeah, this is the final room.
Still fight.
How does my guy still wind up behind everyone else? I think I need the key for this, yeah? Hello, Baphomet. Yeah, right. I need the key for this one. I think the boulders turn off if you hit that magic circle, which makes getting back through here easier, which I appreciate greatly. Alright, this is Epidnivicus's place. Hello.
Let's make this quick. The plan went awry. Damn.
Stop running!
Must survive for my brother.
There we are. Okay, I still got other stuff to take care of before I do that.
I'm here. Where else would you?
Actually, should I?
Pretty good, aren't I?
Yeah, might as well. I'm not too far away from the other locations. What do you mean, not the drow? Warden's always like that. Before I do this...
Surrender or else!
Huh. That's weird. Every
my
playthrough
kind of-
I've had, it's been a snake demon. It's been a Merilith.
I won't let you hurt my friends!
Worse. The plan went awry.
Tactical retreat. No.
I sense something.
Okay, there's the exit. I'll need to come back here later on. But yeah, I have never seen it been a drow. Maybe that's something that happens later, or maybe it's part of a different path thing? I have no idea. Okay, this one is... Okay, that's the blood pool. Ah, that might be it, yeah. Hexagon, circle, pentagon, square. You are? Yeah, pretty much. Also, hi, Sonic. It's been a while. Act 4 still does not run great. It's better. It keeps getting better, but it still has, like, hitching and it still has issues. It's not perfect. You know what? I think this is where the treasure room is. Yeah, there it is.
Fight.
Oh, are they actually doing an enhanced edition? Like, is that for real?
I will fight.
Tactical retreat. No.
Nice. I've been doing alright. Just plugging my way through the game while playing other games at the same time. Once I'm done here, it's just going on to Is. Alright, let's go take care of the big old worm boy while I'm here. Oh yeah, I've been doing good. How about yourself?
Done. Done.
Done. Swatted. Oh my god, something's happening.
Can we retreat already?
Survive.
Help me! I can push through this!
It's your fault.
Everyone!
Someone, save me! Someone, save me!
There we go. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. So I'm not too worried about my party recovering from near death because my main character can probably... No, not probably. Can solo all the encounters in here at the moment. Alright, I need to go here now. More Crushing Despair coming in, which is a pain.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I basically keep everyone else around for skill checks.
I'm sure they
I can't die now.
right?
I'm not nearly rich enough.
What I was made for. I fear I've been wounded.
Take a look.
This is my kind of work.
Alright, now we get this nonsense.
Withdraw.
Really? Really? Of course.
I finished here. Is there more?
Alright, there she is. Who are you? You're no guard. Whoever you are, thank you for my freedom. Give this gift. You. For your mercy, martial prowess, I'll grant you an action death. The death of the gifted with respect and love. Not only does it weaken its bearer, it allows the caster to sense the cursed victim from any distance. -4 penalty to perception check and saving throws. Oh no! And 2, 1, boop. And it's gone. Alright, well, I've cleaned out every encounter at this point apart from the hand, so might as well head over to deal with Alderposh. Just really quickly deal with him. Pretty sure I literally killed everything else in this place. Okay, you will be dealing with him alone. I can trust you to actually get through to this space without getting hit by a boulder. Oh, fucking... Really? Succeed on the saving throw and I still took damage. Sick. Alright, I just want to see what the legend thing is when I, try to free him using my mythic powers, which I doubt will work, but... What exactly do you want from me? I can't work miracles, I got nothing. He huffs pensively. You make a good point. I look at you, I don't see anything special. Here's where we stand. I have no hope of freeing myself, save for Baphomet's death. Once he's dead, his magic will fail. You've made it this far, so you must have something special going for you, at least. Maybe you can't work miracles, but you're certainly capable of great feats. Swear to me, honestly, mind, that you'll finish this horned scoundrel off. I'll kindly accept your oath and give you a generous reward in return. Why didn't it work? Well, what do you expect, my dear? Baphomet's a demon lord. Why do you need my... Why do you need my word? Now, don't underestimate the power of a promise. I won't swear to you. The pendant on his clothing flares up and blazing runes come slithering out of the flame. They envelop him as he cackles mockingly. Let me just prepare for a fight while you're having fun with my lackeys. Alright, well, we'll deal with that in a second. Okay. Everyone else, all I use, head back this direction. I'll take care of this. I got this. Are you fucking... Fuck, you people can die in the boulders. Whatever, I don't even care. Can I destroy his phylactery? There we go. All of you, please fucking leave the boulders! Yeesh. What a pain. Okay, well that takes care of that nonsense. Now everybody's in poor health. But I killed Alderposh. And that's all that counts. You know, so much for that. Reflex saving throw to determine whether it takes half damage, so successful save results in nothing, as not working apparently. Yeah. There we go. I found his cell. Now, Ember, if you would, do you have any healing I could use real quick? Not really. Wow, okay. Wow, that's fucking nothing, huh?
Yes.
Just blow all this on me. Blow all that on me.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You're not doing anything else with those first level spells.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, let's go. Should be able to do this solo, no problem. Commander Sam Gigachudlovsky, I've been waiting for you! Let's see, Batman totally come for me.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Why is it so dark here? Why is it so dark? Nice job. You dispelled nothing. Well done, Baphomet. There we go. Lighting's fixed. Congrats, you dispelled nothing again.
Tactical retreat!
The plan went awry. Poor damn brother.
Everybody down except for me. No more. What a weird sound effect. Why does it hurt so much? Why? You're forgiven. Let's just forget all this. By hand. Do you mean... Okay, what do you mean by subquest? Oh. Oh, you mean archetype. I think that's just a limitation they added. Technically speaking, in normal tabletop Pathfinder, you can pick as many archetypes as you want, as long as they don't change the same class feature. Like, you can have, I've had an alchemist, for example, who's a vivisectionist beast morph, which gives them the ability to transform into animal forms and get, like, more natural attack stuff on top of sneak attack. Or a Promethean Preservationist, which is a summoner alchemist that also gets a homunculus familiar companion that travel with them. So, like, in normal Pathfinder, you can have more than one archetype. In this, I think they limited it so that people, one, can't break the game open by combining two archetypes that would do weird things if you combined them. And two, for simplicity. So you can't select one class and then select multiple archetypes and be like, okay, what does my class feature get? I get like a dozen things that I don't know what they are. That's my hunch. There may also be a programming limit that they just added in there so that you couldn't do that, but that's my guess. Oh, for Lan? That's because he's already a Zen Archer monk. Like, he's already leveled up as a Zen Archer. You can't change back. Anything else? Oh yeah, Nuno. I'll go do Nuno's thing. I'll head back to Dresden first, though. Okay, so... Okay. The question was for Lan, or for a character who's already picked a Zen Archer monk. You're trying to level up, but you want to pick regular monk as opposed to Zen Archer, right? Am I understanding the question? That shouldn't be the case. What's your alignment? Like, what is your character's alignment right now? Okay, so that's not it. Could you post an image of what your character's classes are right now? Because I think I might be misunderstanding what you're saying. Oh, okay, so it's fine then. There you go. Problem solved. Why do I have 4 clear visions? Yeah, in that case, it's just a bug. Like, I don't really... Saving throws DR5, fast healing 2, plus 10 insight bonus and concentration checks. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That is a bug then. Because normally what you would just be able to do is just click on the class and the archetypes would show up. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It's not a big problem. Wrath of the Undead. Go to this. Go to that. Well, that's just a straight upgrade compared to what I'm currently using. But this Mask of the Most Worthy is... Plus 20 insight bonus, DR5, fast healing 2, and bonus on concentration. Something worth getting. Let me see here. Zen Archer, Sacred Huntsman 16. Let me just double check what Sacred Huntsman has. Inquisitor. Honestly, I would say you probably don't need to take Zen Archer that many levels. And here's why. Zen Archer, just a basic monk, is good for a 1-level dip because you get the Wiz to AC and you get like bonus feats and all that stuff. You know, at the cost of not being able to wear armor, but if you're going for that kind of thing, you don't need it to begin with. Sacred Huntsman as an Inquisitor, also as a caster based on Wisdom, which means it synergizes well. But, let's see, Zen Archer doesn't keep the, Zen Archer doesn't get the Wiz to attack thing anymore, does it? Right. At 3rd level, Zen Archer gets Wisdom to attack with bows instead of Dexterity. Yeah, so 3 levels of that, but past that point, it's not really necessary. Like, Zen Archer 3 for that would be fine, but level 4 onwards, I don't think would be worth getting, and that gives you more levels in Sacred Hunt Master. Because what do you get at level 4? You get Slowfall, Key Pool, and a BAB. The main reason I'm saying it's not worth taking beyond that point, like level 3 to get the Wiz to attack, sure, that makes sense. Past that point, it's not worth taking because you want as many levels of Sacred Huntmaster as you can get, because that's caster based. Yeah, that's fine. Sacred Huntsman is caster, which means you want as many levels as possible so you get better spells faster. Also, your Animal Companion improves according to your Sacred Huntsman level, so you'll need to have as many levels in that to get your Animal Companion up. And if you stop taking levels in Zen Archer, then to go into another class, unless the other class is like 1 or 2 level dip, it's not worth continuing in Zen Archer because you're not going to get, like, you don't benefit from the flurry of blows as much as you benefit from just having more BAB. Zen Archer is only good sticking with it if you're going to stick with it the whole way so you get more BAB from it. Or you get more BAB from having the higher flurry of blows. Other than that, you're just better off going into the other class, getting a higher BAB than you would normally with an Archer, and then getting Rapid Shot and that sort of stuff. So yeah, I would say Zen Archer up to 3, rest in Sacred Huntsman. Sacred Huntmaster is still gonna... You're still gonna lose out on a little bit. At level 20, though, you will get a second animal focus. So you'll at least have something like a capstone. You're not going to get the level 20 ability, but that's fine. It'll do you fine, I think. Anyway, let's really quickly, I'm just going to go take care of... Actually, you know what? I could probably finish Legend today. Best class with Zen Archer? Oh, no, wait, I do need Ember. I don't know if I would say it's the best one. War Priest scales off of Wisdom, I think. Right? I just double check. I'm pretty sure War Priest is Wisdom and not Charisma. Oh yeah, as far as pets are concerned, that's probably the best scaling one. Because, well, Ranger also goes with Int. As far as using a pet and also having a bow, I would say so. Yeah, War Priest is Wisdom. I'm pretty sure Ranger's also Wisdom. Okay, so as far as the classes that would be more bow focused that have a Wisdom focus, I would say Sacred Huntmaster or Ranger are good picks. Or you could even do Cleric. Here's the benefits for each one. Sacred Huntmaster... Okay, Cleric doesn't even have the pet, so forget that one. Ranger and Sacred Huntmaster are the two you might want to look at. Ranger has, I think, a stronger pet, or maybe a roughly equivalent pet, but more of a focus on the bow stuff at the cost of not having as much spellcasting ability. Sacred Huntmaster has more spellcasting ability. It's going to be weaker in terms of the bow stuff, but I think the pet might be stronger since you do get the Inquisitor teamwork stuff going with it, and Bane and that sort of thing. So you might... It really depends on if you want the focus to be more on working with the pet that you have, or if you want to be more bow-focused. If you want more bow-focus, and your pet is just there and also good, Ranger. If you want to be more working with the pet, Huntmaster. Maybe Hunter. I think Hunter's also wisdom-based. So Hunter might also be a good pick. Yeah, Hunter's wisdom. Hunter might also be an even better choice. Okay, for bow focus, then try Ranger. Or take a look at Ranger. Yeah, Hunter's also a really good pick in that aspect. Hunter might actually... Like, I'm not as familiar with Sacred Huntmaster, but I think Sacred Huntmaster might be just like an Inquisitor with Hunter skinning. But those are the three. Hunter, Sacred Huntmaster, Inquisitor, Ranger. Take a look at those three, see which one looks good. Like I said, Ranger's the one you're going to want to go for if you want to go more bow focus. Otherwise, try the other two. Anyway, let's go take care of Nenyo's thing real quick here. Take a look what they have. I don't really know what Hunter has offhand. Go with the robe. Every subclass is a pet except Forester. Okay, let me take a look here then. Yes. Hunter. It's not actually what I was looking for. I wasn't looking for Hunter build. I was just looking for Hunter so I could see the list of archetypes. There we go. So we have Divine Hunter, Urban Hunter, Colluding Scoundrel, Divine Hound, and Wandering Marksman. Okay, so Divine Hunter is going to give you domains. Urban Hunter gives you... What is this? Insight. Oh, sweet. Demoralize. Hunter and Animal Companion. Okay, we got Backstabber and Master Backstabber. Target threatened by an ally currently doesn't have the scapegoat. Forester, Wandering Marksman. Wandering Marksman. Attacks the enemy is engaged in melee combat with his animal companion. Get plus attack and damage. Okay. Okay. I would suggest for your hunter archetype, either base hunter, colluding scoundrel, or wandering marksman. Base hunter just because it's going to be like good, rounded, not too crazy, do whatever you need. Colluding scoundrel, let's see. A number of times per day equal to hunter level, swift action, designate target one foe within 30 feet, designate one willing ally, adjacent to that foe is a scapegoat. Colluding scoundrel, animal companion is a scapegoat. Deal 2d6 additional points of damage against. Yeah. So, reason I say colluding scoundrel is because what you can do is you can have your animal companion be in melee with a target, designate your dog or whatever as the scapegoat, and then when you attack an enemy that's attacking the scapegoat, or like attack the targeted enemy, you deal extra damage as long as they're next to your animal companion. So that's colluding scoundrel. For wandering marksman, that one is again more focused on actual bow stuff. That one's more about it's similar but not quite the same thing. Colluding scoundrel is like target a thing, do more damage to that, whereas wandering marksman is like your wolf does more damage if you're far away and using a bow, and you do more damage if your wolf is attacking something. Very similar, but just not quite the same. The other thing about colluding scoundrel is you can target somebody that isn't your animal companion to be the scapegoat and get the bonuses from them. So take a look at those two. Those are my suggestions. Yeah, no problem. I have a great... While I have a lot of time in the game, I don't know every class and how they function within the confines of the game, but I do have a lot of knowledge of Pathfinder as a system. So I can at least give a little bit of insight there if needed. Also, Ember, do you have the Midnight Bolts? You do. Excellent. Let me just pop that onto your inventory as well. So now you have all of them. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, this one is question. This one is darkness. This one, no, that one's darkness. Other one's circle. There we go. And away we go. Alright. So, how many binding sources do I need again? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 binding sources plus 4 greens, I think. I think it's 4 green. Plus the one I'm about to pick up. Now again, for context here, I have done this entire dungeon already. I don't want to do it again because this dungeon is 3 hours by itself. This is a long dungeon. So we are gonna go for item. There we go. Yeah, it's very long. This is an entire mini section by itself. It's a lot. Hello. There you go.
Accept their statement.
There we are. And also, this serves to prevent spoilers, because it's an entire dungeon of puzzles, which is why it takes so long. It's a lot of puzzles and backtracking, and you have to clear out the entire place and find every single piece of every single puzzle in order to get through here, and it's a whole thing. So I've done this once, and I decided after doing it once, I was never going to do it again. Now, granted, this is very well designed. Like, this is a fantastically well-designed puzzle. Or, rather, location, I should say. Not puzzles. Oh, blue. Like, it's designed very well. You can't... I don't think you can fuck it up. But it is just a lot. So I just do this. And that should be pointing in the correct direction immediately. Perfect. Okay, now... God, what was the solution again? This one? I think it is. I never remember which one of these it is. No, it's the other one. But anyway, this is a 3 or so hour dungeon that has been reduced to about 3 minutes, thanks to cheating and knowing what to do. There we go, problem solved. Hey, I got a level up too, nice. Demon Lord is worth some XP. Every time I see this picture. Every time I see that picture. Every single time. Alright, turn-based mode on. I'm gonna have to pop Arushkagal on the face in a second. Ah, there it is. I forgot there was a legend path thing here. I've shown myself capable of rejecting mythic power, and I've crushed the expectations of mighty creatures like Nocticula and Aurilu Vorlesh. Do you really think you confuse me with mere words? Compared to me, you are nothing. You are the worthless grain of sand. My spirit is too powerful for you to overcome. I am the big league. You are the baby Ruth. I am the big league Chew. Arushkagal, I. For the first time, there is emotion in the faceless Sphinx's voice. It trembles with a mixture of anger and uncertainty. I am not a grain of sand. I am more than that. I observe reality, adjusting and correcting it as I see fit. My knowledge gives me the right to do so. Hold on a moment. And I have a meme to make for a second. I'll hold on a second. This will just be a moment. Thankfully, my Photoshop skills know no bound. Oh, no, even better. This is even better. I have to use this one. All right, real quick, where's this image located again? I hate where these things are. And a screenshot. Show on disk. This one? No. Yes? Yes. Okay, open with Photoshop. Okay, save image. Where is it? There it is. Rotate that. There we go. By the transformation. I promise this will be worth it. No, it won't. But I think it'll be worth it. Okay, put that there. Okay, turn that off. Being. Go right here. Copy this. Layer. Layer via copy. Good, good. Okay, that's about right. Rotate that 100. Perfect. Okay, now we go here. Do this. And this. here, go here, here. And we clip all that out. Just make that empty. And put that there. Yeah, this is perfect. All right, almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, now we go right here and just this. Clear via copy again. Yeah, that's about right. I can do one better. Yeah, I'll do one better. Okay, do this. And there via copy. All right, that works. So move that up top. Make that like 50% opacity so I can see the thing going behind it. Good. Good, 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 good. Turn that one off. And for this, I need to mess around with this thing here. Do a little bit of editing right there. This part will actually take effort if I want to do it correctly, which is too much for me right now. Trust me, this is absolutely not worth the amount of time and effort I'm putting into this, but I think it's hilarious. All right, that'll do. All right, and now we just save image. Let's save that to the desktop. Worth. Okay. And up. And here's what I spent all that time doing. This is literally it. This is what I spent my time doing. I just edited the screenshot so it's got a Wojak over Rishkigal's face. That's all I did. That's literally it. That took me about 5 minutes to do. Memes while you wait. That's all I was inspired. I had to do that. I'm glad that there was I was gonna do just like the regular Wojak crying face, but then I remember there's the one with the mask on, and that's just like that's perfect. That's a rush. What am I not gonna take that one? Oh, I will. Don't worry. All right, let me just I'm just posting it on Twitter first. There we go. I'm also gonna post it in the Owlcat Discord because they have a memes channel. Did they get rid of that memes channel? They got rid of the memes channel. Alas. All right, I'm just gonna. God, such a stupid image. Brings a tear to my eye. All right. Anyway, let's go. That was worth it. I spent more time making that meme than I actually spent in this dungeon. I will point out. Oh god, what happened to Ember? Oh, she's stunned. Alright, well I guess I'll delay for a round. How long is she stunned for? Why is that section of the room on fire? That's a new one.
Too late for apologies.
Okay, where's that Nahindrian crystal at? Oh, it's over there? Why the fuck is it over there?
I will resist.
Okay, well, there you go. That's dealt with. That's the first time I think I've seen that floor catch on fire. If it did before, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, you can shoot. Turn off point blank shot for a second there. Shoot that one.
Prepare yourself.
Problem solved.
I'll hit you. I'll remove this obstacle.
Okay, we got a Litu. Okay, Greyboard, please get the loot. Oh, really? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Greyboard, just keep getting the loot if you would. Thank you. So I guess I never noticed, but I guess different parts of the room just like have different elemental effects that trigger over a period of time. That's new to me. Stop running. Concealment. Okay, hold on a second. It's concealment I'm dealing with. There, yeesh.
Withdraw.
There we go, that's dealt with. Oh god, there's Daniel's trapped in the Rift of Ruin.
Victory is worth the pain.
The scene wouldn't end until the Rift of Ruin went away. Okay, let's take a look what the Mask of Nothing does. Cursed Mask grants where plus 20 insight bonus on all saving throws, as well as 50% miss chance, and is in total concealment, which isn't revealed by true seeing. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna drop that on the ground.
An anomaly. An insignificant variable. It is pointless to doubt the knowledge in its desire to be... Nothing should remain nowhere. Yes. I wish... It is a log... Right. I should have... All right.
Good stuff. Alright, out of here. Fuck out of here. Also, I'm getting a bunch of pings for things. What is this about? Okay, we'll jump to these individually, right? Alright, get rid of that one. No. 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 This one, maybe. It's a warp world thing. What's this about? Maintenance night. Okay, whatever. Okay. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. It's just sitting there. Just waiting to be taken. This grain of sand blows directly into your eye, Ereshkigal. Alright, well, taking care of Ereshkigal cleans up everything except... Gotta do that bit, and then I have to rescue Galfrey from Iz. So, go rescue Galfrey, take care of that, head to Rilu's lab, do the thing in her back area. Find her notes, and then skip time ahead for however many days until we hit 416-ish, 418-ish, Gosrin or whatever. Go back to Dresden. Take a quick nap. Also dump some junk. I think I'll be able to finish this today. I mean, I should be able to. I know exactly how long it's going to take. Most of that will be travel time. As in walking within dungeons and zones. Hi, guys. Oh, that's right. And before I forget, let's just move the army into position and take care of those demons I need to kill. Because Koromazda's army is just hanging out. Okay. Who will win? 4 assassins or Koromazda and a giant army of the best the demons have to offer? It's really weird that that one side quest that they added as DLC exists even. The, like, Love Beyond Death thing. It's such a weird, small thing that just has no effect on anything else. It's just, it's bizarre it exists. More AC!
Perhaps when you learn more about the surface, you will change your opinion of people.
People.
Alright, let's go. Time to cleanse is. So let's see. I gotta deal with is, which means rescuing Galfrey, killing Tarendalev, clearing the place out a little bit. Map point. All right, let's go. Finish this off. And before we get too far, I should probably also just buff up a little bit. And by buff up, I mean put True Sight on, so I don't have to worry about not being able to see things.
This war must end.
Yes.
Hello.
The earth
erstwhile Lady Arilu, I'm interested.
Arilu? I'm afraid ending this nightmare won't be as simple.
Yes, I recognize. I suppose I turned this perhaps it, and I received a dose of nostalgia for days long. Regret.
That's not true. Every living person.
You tried to kill
feels
me,
regret.
and then nothing
The
happened?
only people who don't have any regret.
Why not? But I tell you again, many of your out the city turned.
Excellent. All right, now I've reached a state where is no longer is a is a problem.
Guide my hand.
Oh God. Okay,
You're a
Ember,
good
do you
person.
have
I like you.
You don't. Okay, maybe I can pick it up on the level. I don't even know what to get. Combat casting, maybe? What'd I pick up? Fortune, Cackle. Oh, I did get Secret of Serenity. Oh, cool. Okay, well, she did not get the spell I needed. Oh god, I still have Nenyo in my party. Do you even get Death Ward as a spell? Even if you did, it's probably abjuration. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, well, Nenyo. Let's just send you, Nenny, home. And grab Trevor. There he is. Ah, crap. I forgot to do it before I... Oh, well. It's fine. We'll deal with it as it comes up. Aren't they here? Yeah, there they are. There we are. Now, as I head towards Galfrey. Whatever. I'm already healed.
Already? Might be trap, might be treasure.
I'll be back in a moment. Alright, did anyone take damage? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think there's like some Vivacia or something on the way in between there and there, but whatever. Oh, no, we're here. Cool.
Good. Because of the information gathered from the lexicon of power, there is
Why?
Before us is the Temple of Stone Manuscript. Your spirit is astounding, Commander. I understand. I should... And now...
Hurrah! I got the Lexicon of Paradox back. Alright, now we go in here real quick. Grab that.
Pretty good, aren't I? This is my kind of work.
Good. Hello. Okay, so normally, no. Rapid Shot explicitly does not work with Zen Archer's Flurry of Blows with the bow. But since you're not going to be a Zen Archer for very long, you should get Rapid Shot and get used to using it instead of Flurry of Blows. Like, basically, you will not be a Zen Archer long enough for you to not want Rapid Shot. You want Rapid Shot since you're going to be going into Hunter or Ranger or whatever else. Okay, so Flurry of Blows always works, but Flurry of Blows only gets stronger as you level up as a Zen Archer. It's basically a replacement for your normal unarmed attacks when you're a normal monk, and Zen Archer just changes it over to work with the blows. So normally a Zen Archer would get many more attacks than a normal person using a bow, but because you're only being Zen Archer for 3 levels, you don't get those. If you used a Flurry of Blows at level 20 with your current build, you would get 2 attacks. So you don't want to use Flurry of Blows with the Zen Archer. Actually, I think... Hold on, let me double check something as well. Yeah, you should get Rapid Shot. Actually, let me check something here real quick, because I might also have forgotten an important detail about Zen Archer. Yeah. Okay, no, I was remembering it right. Zen Archer gains Flurry of Blows, but only for bows. But explicitly, like, right here in the text for the original class on the wiki, it says, Zen Archer cannot use Rapid Shot or Many Shot when making a Flurry of Blows with his bow. Explicitly does not work.
I have to do this.
Got it. Hello.
You awakened the first human emotion. It was written in a moment. Enough! Not badly enough to be called this. It was...
Improve. Yes, I am predicting.
Here it...
No. No. Yes, Rapid Shot. No. Yes, Rapid Shot. Definitely get Rapid Shot. If you were going Zen Archer all the way to level 20, then you would not get Rapid Shot. But because you're only taking Zen Archer for a little bit, you want Rapid Shot. Yeah, since you're only going Zen Archer up to level 3, you'll get no benefit from using Rapid Shot. You want to have... no. Misspoke. Since you're only going Zen Archer to level 3, you'll get no benefit from Flurry of Blows. You get more of a benefit from Rapid Shot than you will from Flurry of Blows. Yeah. Get Rapid Shot. Just get Rapid Shot. Okay, I picked up Staggering Critical last time, so I should get Critical Mastery. And now I get to apply both Blinding and Staggering Critical to my attacks. Just to really fuck people up.
It's either us or them. Healing is what I was made for.
God, I hate dealing with Frolic.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Oh. It's this bit. And the people now get to sit around and chat at me for a second.
Tactical retreat. No.
Wow, really? You failed that check? By 1. He failed that check by 1.
This is my kind of work.
Alright, there's Tyrandalev.
Right?
Your struggles end here.
It's all your fault.
Physical Perfection plus 6. Ooh, that's good. That one's doing better for me right now, though. That's like something I pop on at the final encounter against Arilu.
This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I?
Yeah, whatever you say, bud. Devitalizer. Plus 5 Cruel Elder Corrosive Burst Elfin Curblade. Oh, that's pretty decent.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough. Tactical retreat. No?
Who's currently at the... Okay, I am at the front, so why is Woljif always the one in front? Where? Oh.
I will protect.
Whatever.
No, I'm not nearly rich enough.
Maybe I should get a level of Blood Rager just so I can get faster movement speed. I feel like that might not be a bad idea at this point. Do I even want to bother with the basement? I know there's a bunch of golems in there and stuff, but not anything of any note apart from that. I don't remember much of what's in here because none of it sticks around for very long. This is always one of the last things I wind up doing. Like, even if it's early on, it still only sticks around for a couple hours. Okay, where's this thing turn off? Over there? Okay. Woljif.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. This is my kind of work.
Woljif.
My tail is restless. This is my kind of work.
Alright, Sanchedlovsky, go in there and wreak havoc. Did that one just kick me?
Disappear.
Wow, one of them actually hit me.
No.
That's the most surprising part. Must have been a nat 20. Like, let me see. Hit. Yeah, nat 20. Target's armor class, 96. I have a 96 AC. Oh, God, that's right, because I get a plus 10 from combat expertise. Oh, man. Now I just need to get a thing that makes it so enemies can't hit me on a 20, which is an item that exists, but unfortunately not in this game. Is it Jingasa the Fortunate Soldier? Is that what it is? I think it is. I know Cranewing used to do that, but then they nerfed it. Or was it Crane Riposte? One of the two higher level Crane style feats used to prevent hits from hitting you. Like, it was a, like, once per round, if an attack would hit you, you can make it miss. Oh man, seeing that 96 AC just puts like a warm feeling in my heart. I'm so close. If I can hit 100 AC. If I could hit 100 AC, I would be so happy. Like, what would I be missing at this point? Size bonuses, maybe?
I'll cheer you on for a little bit. It's all your fault.
Oh yeah, what's my touch? My touch AC is a 65. Okay, let me also just see here. Jingasa the Fortunate Soldier. I'll let combat go while I'm doing this. Oh, no, it's a fortification.
I can still fight. I've seen once.
Oh, that's right. The only thing over here is this club. Right, that's what's over here. Alright, let's go say hi to these folks. Hey, look, my banner. Isn't there a way through here or something? I'm pretty sure there's a path over this way I could take that would get me there. It's faster than going all the way around. There's a trap.
This is my kind of work. I'm not nearly rich enough.
I can still fight.
Nice job. You did it. Is it over here? I know there's like some kind of skill check you can make that gets you over there from here.
Danger ahead!
Tactical retreat! No? It's all your fault.
Something is not right here.
Ah, there's a trap up there.
This is my kind of work.
Yeah, a slightly different path. Hi, guys. Smoke rises above the Crusader camp. The ground is strewn with the bodies of knights and hulking masses of monsters. Ah, Commander. It's a good thing you warned us. We defended the banner. Glory to the Crusade! I like how the banner is just some dude standing on a rock. Really accentuates the going their own way aspect of it.
Pretty good, aren't I? This is my kind of work.
Okay, well, Jeff.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Come around this
Fine.
way. Why are you there?
This is my kind of work.
Okay, I suppose that's fine. Scroll a magical vestment shield. There's another trap here. Okay.
I won't let you hurt
No, I
my
guess not.
friends.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
I've seen worse.
Might be trap, might be treasure. Tactical retreat. No.
Must survive.
Christ!
Don't mind me.
Wow, they just got lucky in Sun Barbarian Death Syndrome. Wait, that's not the trap. Which...
This is my kind of work.
Like, he was about to wipe that dude out and just got random Barbarian Death Syndrome.
This is my kind of work.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I should take... Would level of Alchemist be better? Alchemist, a single level dip of Alchemist could get me more sneak attack by going Vivisectionist.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I get the Mutagen, which I could use to bump up my Dex. Or Cognitogen, maybe? could do Cognitogen, which I could use to bump up my wisdom at the cost of, I think, I don't know what wisdom is at the cost of.
Your fault.
Mangling Frenzy. Physical protection plus 4 grants where DR3 and additional 46 slashing damage on every critical hit while the bear is raging, including demonic rage. Oh, that's pretty handy. Good for Trevor.
This is my kind of work.
I haven't used his rage in a minute, but it's good for Trevor. It's actually incredibly good for Trevor. Like, that's actually amazing for Trevor, come to think of it. Yeah, that's really good for Trevor. Mr. Crit Man. Did his build really take critical focus without getting a single critical feat? Wow, auto level up is awful. Did I ever get the dispelling attack? I didn't yet. So let's get, let's get Destruct as a spell. Do that one. Alright, upstairs we go. Yeehaw.
Time to work.
Tactical retreat! No?
Fight. Brother.
Oh, nice. Another Midnight Bolt. I don't know how many were there.
This is my
were in
kind
this
of
game.
work.
There we go. Okay, so the two main benefits are, one, you get wisdom to AC instead of dexterity, and two, you get wisdom to attack instead of dexterity. It effectively lets you cut out dexterity as a stat in favor of keeping wisdom, which lets you keep your better spellcasting, And you need a little bit of strength to use your bows, because your strength is where your damage comes from a little bit, but you don't need a whole lot of it. But the basic one is you just need dex. That said, you do still need a little bit of dexterity. You need like 13, I think, to qualify for a couple of ranged feats. But apart from that, like, you can pretty much ignore your dexterity from now on if you have wisdom.
Quiet now.
Like, that's basically the main benefit. It allows you to... Normally, you'd be building for 3 different stats. Well, more like 2.5. Now you only have to build for 1.5. You cut out dexterity almost entirely.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Yeah. That's why, So, Monk...
I can't die now! I'm not nearly rich enough!
Must survive. My brother.
There we go. Exactly. What the fuck's going on with that dude's... gloves of dueling. If I need another one. Do I need another pair? I took the ones off Trevor, right? Yeah, I could put them on you.
Trouble?
Yeah, like I said, you might need to put a couple points into dexterity. Like, let me actually take a look here real quick. Like, for example, there's a feat called Improve Precise Shot, which I think is in the game, which needs 19 dexterity. So eventually, you will want to get 19 dex somehow if you're going for that feat. I actually don't know offhand if the feat's in the game even. But the nice thing is you don't need to have that early on. You can get that from leveling up, putting on a belt, any kind of stat booster that will just get you to that point and let you qualify for the feat. But you don't need it for the most of the time. It's a nice thing to have. It'll still add to your AC a little bit, but you don't need to build for it. Yeah. Just, you don't need to build for dex. That's it. Like, pump it up to 13 so you can qualify for a couple things, and it makes it so you don't have to go as far if you want to get higher dexterity for something. But then leave it. Just don't bother doing anything with your dexterity. You don't need to. Yes, primarily your wisdom. Most of your points should be in wisdom, a little bit into strength, a little bit into intelligence, a little bit into constitution, a little bit into charisma if you really want. But most of it should be in wisdom and like a little bit in strength. Like, do like 18 in wisdom, then like 14 strength, and then maybe a little bit in constitution and intelligence. That's all you need.
No. Fight.
Bows.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Disappear. Killing is what I was made for.
Okay, then. Okay, so bows use 2 stats. Whenever any ranged attack hits or misses based on your dexterity. Bows do damage based on your strength. If you have a specific bow, then you are able to like pull a harder bow and deal more damage because the arrow's flying faster and harder, right? That makes sense. in your case, because you're taking 3 levels of Zen Archer, your bows do not scale on dex anymore. 3 levels of Zen Archer means that your bows scale on wisdom instead as far as hitting. You'll still need strength to do damage, but you don't need to hit using dex. You hit using wisdom, which is your casting stat, which is also your armor. Yeah, it's not too crazy when you sort of get used to it. Also, one other thing, if you look in the stat pages here, it'll actually tell you. Like right here, I'm doing this much damage, and it actually shows you that right here, most of it's coming from my dexterity, and then I've got bonuses from power attack and weapon specialization and all that stuff. That's where all that's coming from. If I go over to attack, it shows you I get this bonus is going to be +6, my base attack bonus is a 38, and I have +10 for my dexterity. I'm almost at level 40. I might as well just go snag another level real quick. A couple Balors isn't the problem.
Danger ahead!
Tactical retreat! No?
Must survive for
Who, me?
brother.
Goth is the... Yeah, like, no worries. It's always a little bit much on your first time through. You can blame 30 years of game design sort of compressing in on itself for that.
I'm nearly rich enough.
Survive.
There we go.
I must withdraw.
You doing okay there, Greybor? Can anyone take care of that trap? Ursula, you're alive. Take care of the trap. Where is it? It's there. There we go. So close. Hold on a moment. Alright. So Rowdy Rogue is, it is kind of a nuts archetype. It's not like the craziest, most over-the-powered thing, but it's pretty strong. It does just cause people to explode. It's really funny. Alright, now what am I gonna do here? Am I gonna go solo? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's see how, Discari versus Legend. I'm just gonna option difficulty. Let's crank that up to core. And I'm just going to remove my party. Going in solo. Let's see how this goes. Oh god, I'm over encumbered. I'm not over encumbered, I'm heavy. That actually drops my AC by a bunch. You know what, let me... Okay, let's add Wolchif back in, because he's almost dead. And Ember. Because neither of those will affect me much in combat.
You are bad at pretending to be uninterested.
Also, one moment, if you would. Just gonna...
Are you puffing? She's just an enemy. Remember?
Yes, the biggest trophy in my life.
It's no use, imposter. I know you've hold well. You're the imposter goddess. And I have been...
Look at me, I'm a fucking Chad! He's been intimidated. Oh, actually, this is perfect.
You won't stop us.
Standard action, inspire courage. Nah. This is very funny, by the way. This is really funny. Where'd he go? Where the fuck? What? What? Where? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Well, that wasn't fair. A deep moan bellows over the area. It feels as if the very stones of Is, the ancient ravaged capital Sarkoris, are crying in pain under the unbearable weight.
The mortal is persistent, but what can he do against the terror of the abyss?
Discari teeters on the stone slab, sliced by the many blows of his scythe. Begone from my world, Discari! Okay. What happened? What happened? I think I died an instant before I killed Discari.
You are bad.
Are you She's venom.
The biggest trophy in...
It's no use, the imposter god.
Oh, well, that's annoying. Nice miss. Why is that missing so much all of a sudden? Why? Hold on, let me see something here. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? Oh, that's why. That's why. I see. Okay, hold on a second also.
Are you she's
enemy?
Remember? Yes. The biggest trophy in my life.
It's no use, imposter. The imposter goddess and her. What have we here?
Surrender, or else!
Alright, I'm back. Best tank class for Sela. Honestly, Paladin's a pretty good one. Like, just going straight Paladin is a pretty good choice for tank. Other than that, it would have to be, like, Fighter. Why am I missing? Let me see here. Oh, that's why I'm missing. Because of the fucking miss chance, and I keep roll... That's weird. Oh my god, I've got no con left. I will point out I did do it legit once, but I don't know. Why am I missing everything? Oh, wait. Because I did that? Is Pure Zen Archer strong? It depends. Okay, did I get the bonus to my attack or AC or defense? I don't know. Okay, so Zen Archer is really good because Zen Archer is was usually considered one of the better ways to do a bow character because you got wisdom, basically single stat focus. You need a little bit of strength, but you don't need much. You just go wisdom, which bumps your AC, also bumps your attack, and increases your bonuses when doing stuff with your key powers and whatnot. The problem is, Monk is a 3/4 BAB class, generally speaking. Actually, no, because is the Zen Archer using the Unchained Monk chassis? In which case it would be full BAB, or is it doing it with the... Let me double check something here, because I haven't used the Zen Archer in a minute since I haven't picked Lan. Zen Archer Wrath. Okay, so it's a full BAB class. Okay. So, the main problem with Zen Archer is that due to Flurry of Blows slightly reducing your attack bonus, because it's just firing a lot of stuff at slightly lower accuracy, you have a chance to miss more frequently. And a lot of the lower accuracy attacks, like, there's no point even using them, really. Monk also doesn't have a lot of built-in attack boosts, so you have less accuracy innately compared to a fighter who gets weapon focus and weapon specialization and greater weapon focus and weapon training, or a ranger who gets stuff that's specialty, like, devised for range stuff, or they get attack boosts against specific enemy types, that sort of thing. So the Zen Archer here is actually incredibly strong because it's full BAB, which means it's effectively like at the same level as a fighter. But, like I said, it doesn't get any attack boosts, so anything that increases your attack would be stuff that you get cast on. Like, you would get cast from other people, you would get stronger gear, but you don't innately have something that makes you better at ranged combat. Also, it doesn't give you any pets. If you're able to get, like, a higher attack boost or do something like that that makes it just hit more frequently and more reliably, then Zen Archer is probably one of the best ones in the game. That's the only other issue with it. Like, just not hitting is the only issue. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's very complicated. Hunter is not a full BAB class. Hunter will be less accurate than Zen Archer. Hunter will attack fewer times than Zen Archer, but Hunter gets a variety of spells that can be used to boost itself up, and you get an animal companion that you can work with, and you get bonuses from working with it, and that sort of thing. If you just want to go straight bow, just stick with Zen Archer, and then boost your wisdom as much as possible. If you want to have all the other stuff going on, Hunter or Ranger. Any of these instances, they're always about trade-offs. It's always trading off, do you want better bow stuff? Do you want this stuff? Do you want this? It's always a trade-off of what you can do versus what you want in a given moment. All right.
Yes, bro. The biggest trophy. It's no use, the imposter god.
Ow, rude. Okay, so my AC right now is 64. And I missed. Why is my to hit so low right now? What's going on with that?
Surrender or else.
Dispel Holy Aura from Sam Gigachedlovsky. I didn't even realize I had a Holy Aura active. And dispelled Unholy Aura from Discari. I've got +3 luck from Favor of the Gods. Really missed. Nice. What the? Nat 20, of course, he hit with a fucking Nat 20 there. Critical hit not confirmed. 67 to hit. $66. 82. 82. 59. Okay, so we can only hit me on a 20. You know what? I think I could probably drop this. Let's go. Really? I got one hit. Intimidate check fail. Oh, because I rolled a 1. Fucking great. Fort saving throw, immune to staggered. So now he's blinded. And why didn't I do anything? I was stunned. Sick. And now I'm stunned again. Now I'm stunned again. Fucking sick. And now I'm just chain stunned right now. I was just chain stunned. Okay. So I'll turn off combat expertise at the beginning and see if I can get a crit in. If I can get a crit in, Discari can't survive with the blind, and that's probably what gave me such an easy time fighting him the first time around. I don't need combat expertise. And turn on this. Stunning Fist. Let's go.
You are enemy. The biggest trophy is no use in the imposter god.
Yeah. Every class has a benefit to using it. Every class has a weakness to using it. It's all about figuring out which parts of the class you want, which weaknesses you're fine with dealing with, what things can compensate for that, that sort of thing. Sick. Roll a 6.
Surrender or else.
Well, I'm not stunned, so that's good. little annoyed it's actually hitting me. Don't think I didn't see that 1 and 2 over there. Did I get stun locked? I got stun locked again. Ugh. Alright, anything else I can slap on? Maybe heroism?
This war must end.
Ask nicely.
Personal range. Personal. Huh. You know, greater invisibility, why not? Do this.
Don't mind me.
Let's give you that. And that. Let's go.
You are back.
Yes, the biggest trophy in my...
It's no use, the imposter.
Did I really fucking get stunned again immediately? God damn it!
Surrender or else!
Nice misses all around. Also, how is he still hitting me all these times? Like, he just did 143 damage to me. What the fuck? Why does that one have... Oh, got a hit. Oh, nice. That was pointless. And now I'm stunned again. And I get to get stun locked. Anyway, I will point out, I did actually do it one time. I did actually effectively solo Discari one time. Just, it doesn't want to give me a fucking good roll on an attempt where he doesn't clip through the ground. That's all I need. I just need him to not clip through the fucking ground.
Something wrong.
No. Hey. No. Hey.
You are bad. The biggest trophy. It's no use. The imposter.
Surrender or else.
Why does he do so much damage? Alright, he's blinded now. Excellent. Why can't I do anything else? What's going on there? What the fuck? Why does he... How did he hit me? He managed to roll on blindness and also rolled high enough to actually hit me. Am I stuck? I am stun locked again now. Sick. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. Well, there's one thing I could try. I don't like doing it because it's a full round action.
You are the biggest trophy, and it's no use. The imposter.
Jesus Christ, 41? Intimidate check fit. Of course I roll a fucking 1. If anyone has asked if my luck has been better ever since I've been playing, the answer is no. My luck still remains awful. The only time I got a good roll on the opening of this fight is when the game decided to send Daskari to the Shadow Realm for part of it. Where I could not even touch him.
Remember, yes, the biggest trophy, and it's no use if the imposter goddess.
Like, what kind of bullshit is that? There we go. Intimidate check succeeded.
Surrender or else.
How did... What the fuck happened? Did he just, like, summon 4 fucking swarms instantaneously on me? Because that's what it feels like he did. It feels like he fucking summons 4 swarms on me instantaneously. I might have to put on the +6, +6 cloak. Also, where am I getting this holy aura from?
Yes, the biggest trophy.
Might as well skip that bit. Alright, that's a crit. What happened with him? Let's see. Critical hit. Intimidate check failed. Fort saving throw succeeded. Other fort saving throw also succeeded. God damn it. Why does my intimidate check keep failing is my question. God, seriously? Fucking seriously? Also, why am I failing on my intimidate checks so fucking much? I get he's immune to fear, but, like, doing that is really what's important here. I just don't understand why I keep failing the checks so frequently. Oh yeah, not gonna be worth it for that, so here we go. And let's swap over to the other one.
You are...
Are you...
Yes, the biggest trope.
Okay, and let's do this. Wow, fucking great rolls there.
Surrender.
What the fuck? What the, why? Okay, well now he has no AC, but now I've also been stagger locked, or stun locked again. By something. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I did it once. I did it legit enough. Just, it's not giving me the rolls. And the one time it did give me the rolls, he just poofed off the fucking edge of the cliff. He just literally vanished off the edge of the cliff into nowhere.
Are you... She's enemy. Remember...
Yes, the biggest trophy.
It's no use, the imposter.
Oh, wrong person.
Cover me, all right?
Impossible. I am chaos and death. I am the end of times.
Oh, I see. The other time I didn't lose. I didn't win. I just lasted long enough. That's all it was. Away with you. A little annoying he has something that can bypass any defense, though. Like, even if you succeed on the save, it still does damage. And, like, a good chunk of damage, too. What's up? Alright, back to dressing. Also, that's a lot of damage he was putting out, too. 100 damage per hit? That was pretty heavy damage. I'm still invisible. The gates of Dresden are opened wide, and the army that came back from Iz is standing before you. Hundreds of eyes are watching your triumphant return to your city. You're greeted by a multitude of excited faces. Crusaders, mortals from every corner of Galarian, veterans and new recruits. People well known to you and people you've never set eyes on before. Everyone watches you with pride and hope in their eyes. Everyone salutes their commander and welcome. The Crusaders of Mendev watch you and your followers with hope and reverence. They greet you with welcoming shouts and enthusiastic salutes. I bet what I could have done is, instead of taking that one combat expertise, or that one combat reflexes I have that's an extra, I could have probably spent that on skill focus, persuasion. Where are those glasses that give me persuasion bonus? Who has those? Does Trevor have those? Somebody has those. Those would be perfect. Because those give like a +10 to the persuasion check or something.
Welcome. I see you have returned. You once again saved. I may have been the one to call this crusade, but it was you. Not at all. But now the crusade must face once you are finished with your speech.
Hundreds of eyes are turned to you. You feel incredible freedom and tranquility. No longer are you caught in the vise of a single destiny. No longer must you carry the burden of dubious power. No longer are you tormented by the prospect of dying from the wound in your soul. You have the right to decide what to do with your life, and where to lead the followers and companions who have put their trust in you. Okay, hey Kenny Alice, which game are you talking about? Which game are you talking about? And, it's... Ah, okay. Okay, so what are the buffs? Also, the Chad is there because I am the Chad. I choose my own destiny. Free of the abyssal taint that has long since plagued my soul. My warriors, look at me. I speak with you openly. I am not the gods chosen. I do not need the divine to decide my fate, and neither do you. I will lead you as a mortal among mortals, the first among equals. The gathered crowd listens to you with bated breath. Every so often, the soldiers swap a glance with their neighbors, eyes gleaming with pride and a sense of unity, because all here are mortals who dared to stand together against a terrible threat. We must think about victory, but we mustn't forget we are mortals and have but a single life. Once everything is over, I will stay here with you and help to restore peaceful life to these lands. Why do they keep hitting on the mortal part of it? No, this one. This one. This is the one! Go your own way! Mortals go in their own way! Someday very soon, we will finish this century-long war. And when we do, I'll have to leave you. Not because I don't care about my friends and followers, but because everyone must live their own life. I wish to follow my path even after victory. I do not know where the road will take me, but the choice of the path will always be mine. Stagger resist by 50% seems pretty normal. How about stagger resist to endured one? Your words are met with understanding. The eyes of many seem to light up. It seems the people have begun to consider what they too will do with their lives after this long sought and now imminent victory. The storyteller appears behind you as if from nowhere. A pensive half-smile graces the storyteller's lips.
So many go too far in their pursuit of power. So many lose their way, lose sight of their ideals. Not often does one meet someone who rejects power and all-encompassing might for the right to remain himself. I've witnessed your choice. Your story is the jewel of my collection. When everything is over, follow your path freely, Commander. You've earned this right, and it is precious. One day you will be victorious and walk beyond the boundaries of what once was called the World Wound. You will depart, but those who remain will compose legends about you.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Unspeaking shot against speed die, becomes more aggressive, increase max HP and stagger by 60%. Okay, before we do anything else, I will be stopping soon, but I just need to see something. Where are those goggles? Where are they? where is it? What was that item called? Equipment. Glasses. There it is. Goggles of piercing gaze. Where are they? Why did I give it to a Rochelet? Do the first one, I think. That seems like more of a pain. Okay. Hey, you asked for it, literally. Okay, so I am going to be stopping shortly. But before I do, I'm going to try this one last time with these goggles on. Because I think that's the secret sauce I was missing. I don't know why I put him on a Rochelet. I did. Now we're going to take him off her. Like, those are foolish things to put on a Rochelet. Why would I ever put them on her as opposed to the person with the perception... Wait. Yeah, persuasion check. Why would I not put them on this person? Why would I not do that? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Okay, so we're gonna do this one last time here. I'm going to remove Rochelet, Greybore, and Trevor.
This war must end.
Yeah, why not? Mind blank. I've got True Sight. I have protection from poison. Might as well. Oh, no, that's personal. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Never mind.
Who, me?
Okay, well, Jeff. Yes, you. Okay, displacement. Greater invisibility. And I could reduce person 2 if I really wanted. You know what? Let's do that. Why not? Even more AC. It's not like it's going to reduce my damage a whole lot. Might even boost my damage, if anything. And finally, haste. Okay, now you... Do that. And... Let's go.
You are back.
Are you... She's just enemy.
Remember? Yes. The biggest trophy in...
It's no use, the imposter. I am...
It's all your fault.
Man, really? That was at least 3 crits. His AC is 22 now. Oh, that's beautiful.
Surrender or else.
Have at him, Sam. Get back here, you coward. There you go. Did it basically solo. And this is on story difficulty. God damn it. God damn it. Let's try that again. I can't believe I didn't get a level off of that. Does Iskari just not give you XP? Okay, options, difficulty, core.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
There's nothing else really to cast, so might as well just not bother.
Something wrong?
And real quickly, just bump everybody else out.
My tail is restless. What is... Let's go. Why are we going... Heavy encumbrance? Why? Who? Me?
Why is it heavy encumbrance all of a sudden? Fine, I'll just... Who else is almost dead? Put Trevor in there. He's almost dead. There you go.
I will help.
Trust in yourself.
Don't mind me.
You are
Are you... Jeez.
enemy. Remember? Yes, brother. The biggest...
Nice miss. Nice misses. Oh, there was a crit. Intimidate check failed? Oh, god damn it. The fortification kicked in. Hey, something happened to him. I'm not sure what. Shaken, frightened. There we go. Keep on him, buddy. Are you fucking serious? I got stun locked again? Hey, there you go. I won. It's fine. I did it.
The mortal is persistent, but
Fuck it, I'm done here. It's been 6 hours. I'm done here. I can do it. It's just... There's two parts to it. There's the part where... There's the part where I need him to be frightened, but also not running away from me the entire fight. And then there's the part where I need to actually do the fight. The doing the fight part is easy. The hard part is him running away from me constantly. Unfortunately, there's no ability that lets me lock a target in place when hitting them because stand still doesn't exist in this game. Like, if I could, I would totally mod in stand still as a feat. Just have it be like, when you hit a target, you can select to, like, not let them move away from you. I would absolutely do that. Anyway, I can do it. That's the point. It's doable. I can at least get through the fight, but it's kind of a pain with this build. Like, it's not even... It's not even that it's necessarily hard, because after I hit the fear point, it's a non-fight. If I had my full party in there, it would actually not be a fight anymore, because I hit fear, he's running away, he has an AC of like 20, which means everybody can hit him, thanks to Shatter Defenses. But the part where he gets to run away from me and reset everything I've done is kind of a pain. Alas, what are you gonna do? Anyway, that's been the stream today. It's been 6 hours. That went quite a bit longer than I was expecting it to. I'm gonna be real. So next time will be, I guess, finishing up. It's not gonna be a long stream for that one. It'll just be like doing a little bit of quick stuff, just getting to Threshold, doing a little bit of cleanup and such, Romance with the Queen, etc, etc, etc. Not a whole lot. Again, I'm still shocked I'm not level 40 yet. We'll get there. I'm very interested in seeing what the end of this story is going to be like. And I have been collecting my Nahindran crystals, so that's something. Anyway, I'll be back again with that on Sunday. Today's Sunday. I'll be back again with that on Wednesday. Tomorrow's Monday, doing my normal demo thing. Got some games lined up for that. Looking forward to it. But let's see. How about I send you over to Shitenchi, who is currently doing something. What is this game? Brotato. Feel like I know that name. Anyway, go say hi to him. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. Thanks for stopping by. And see you next time.